It is 1986, and it is time for Akishino Games.
Game fans and journalists alike have been trying to recreate the helix structure of Masahiro Akishino's DNA for cloning purposes so that we may get more insane games that look sick as fuck, but then you can't finish them because they're either buggy or fucking impossible. They've been trying, and they tried, but they failed. It is up to us now to gather the necessary knowledge to see if we can get that fucking sperm to match the power. It is hard. Somebody's gonna try that. I just can't hold it in. I need to burst in a Telenet and Wolf Team stream eruption now. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Hit it.
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Did you see him? Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
It's right there, under there. That's where he is.
Where's Waldo? Did you see him, Palm?
Where is Waldo? Where is Waldo? Where?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? There he is.
Did you see him?
Where's Akishino? Where's Akishino? Did you see him? Where's Akishino? There he is under the sea.
That was the intro for today. Welcome back, everybody. Sonicus Jet 93, Wooder, Bob Rodskaya, Ass Destroyer _ That guy's name is Ass Destroyer. I was laughing at that shit before. That's sick. Cowboy Astronaut, Mystical Machine Gun, French Tomberry, Tasogare 82, Zalathar, Pixel Turkey. Thank you for the raid. Welcoming in. Where's Waldo? Thank you for the $12 donation. Kamen Pansu Game Dev Jeff. Razor _ 2257. Welcome back, Grumpy, Adrian, and everybody else who's too much of a coward. Scared by Boss Akishino's aura and presence. But don't be afraid, maybe it'll rub off on you and you look less of a wimp and more of a boss and shit. We're gonna play some games today. We're not really gonna finish any of them. Maybe one, maybe the first. If we were to commit to finishing any of these games, this would probably not be a fun stream at all. But the way I planned it, you're in for a treat. You're gonna like this. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome to my stream. Zanky, thank you for the 53 bits. How are you? Everybody, hope your weekend is sick. Mine has been sick. It's like Easter and shit. And while I not necessarily care about that, it's a weekend full of food and shit. So I hope you got a lot of that. I just had a massive breakfast with leftover cake, and then right after I started the stream, I had leftover Chinese food. Leftover Chinese food, which I hope is not, the ghost of Akishino. Hopefully won't be mad at me for not having sushi or whatever the fuck he ate last before he got deleted by the Yakuza. Or whatever happened to him, or whatever he's eating right now. If he's in, Barcelona, maybe he's eating some paella right now. Maybe he's doing something like that. He's visiting his favorite Gaudi museum or something like that. Could be it as well. My headphone battery died. Good timing. It definitely ate fish last. 90% of the stream will be ranting about Akishino and 10% actual games. No. I got the video out. We don't need to do any of that. You need to go watch the short documentary drama, as I like to call it, for that. Change mic. Hello everyone, my kids love your intro music. My daughter loves your golden microphone. Hey, Grumpy Adrian, newsflash. I swear a lot. But you do you. Maybe you're a sucky parent, or maybe you're not, I don't know. But hey, good to see you again. Cool. What did I miss?
Does your kid also like porco dio and mannaggia la Madonna?
Yes, in Italian that means Happy Easter and have a nice meal. That's Italian for Happy Easter and have a nice meal. Jack93 gifted me a game on Steam because it's Easter. It's a Christian game, Italian Christian game it's a typing game. It's like an action shooting typing game or whatever. It came out a few years ago. I was interested in, but didn't buy, which is the Textorcist. Thanks. I'll play that off stream for sure. You swear, but they don't get it? Well, what language do they speak? Let me try. Grumpy Adrian, give me a chance. Okay. So I don't have any lore for you today that to address this comment here. I mean, I have a lot of lore. I did my research, but I really just wanted to play Akishino games to my heart's content without necessarily committing to beating any of them. Okay? We finished Midgards, and then we finished the X68000 version of Midgards in 2 separate streams, and that was the game I wanted to play the most. That was very much an Akishino game. The games today we're going to play are very varying in degree of Akishino involvement, but I would like with you to take you on a journey which is going to be somewhat chronological, okay? So we're going to start in 1986, we're going to end around 1992. We're not going to get anywhere weird. We're not going to touch console shit. This new guy here, whose nickname is my favorite nickname now, said it best. That dude's name is Ass Destroyer and then underscore. You guys without an underscore in your nickname can never understand, but that's the best way to use an underscore in your nickname. Do you know what the underscore symbolizes in a nickname that reads Ass Destroyer? Right. Was Dinoland an Akishino game or just Wolf Team? Right, I wanted to play the X68000 version of Dino Land as well, but that's not going to happen today at all. Every Wolf Team game is produced by Akishino, because he's the boss of the company. But there's some games where he's done more than that. You know, Midgards, for example, has his big name and like original work by Akishino and whatever. Some other games he obviously had, you know, little to no involvement with. But it's more about the... Wolf Team games have a reputation among Japanese people, okay? Don't get it wrong. Wolf Team games, Akishino games have a reputation among Japanese people of being extremely cool, but also extremely shit. Okay? Wolf Team games, you look at them, wow. You play the intro, wow. Look at screenshots, wow. You look at the magazines, wow. Then you play them, and you get railed in the ass by a dude who's got 16 underscores at the end of his nickname. Okay? Yeah. So they're really unpolished, at times unfinished, rough, impossible to play or to beat, and whatnot. So why is that? Well, that ties in with the video. You know, you can go look it up. But there was a pattern of churning out games too fast and not really polishing them. But there's exceptions. There's exceptions. But that underlying nature of Akishino games is why I mentioned that this sort of format, which I never do. I mean, rarely you can recount me doing a stream where I play like multiple games with no particular goal, right? Some streamers, that's all they do. I don't like it personally. I like to invest. I like to commit and whatnot. But I like to immerse myself in the atmosphere of one game per stream, generally, right? That's what I like to do. But this is like the best occasion to do quite the opposite, okay? Pretty much. Now, as far as putting your metaphorical dick on the desk, as the Majin Zenki so eloquently puts it, I'm going to go ahead and show you the first game that we're going to play, okay? The first game that we're going to play is the first game that we know that Akishino worked on. It is a game that you are not going to be hype about, but I am. So, fuck you. No, what I mean is you should be also hyped, okay? Now, many of you clicked this stream and were expecting it to start with a bang, fantasy shit and whatnot. But I would much rather take it chronologically and explain to you why it is important that we talk about what's maybe the most polished, most playable game that Akishino started with, and that effectively launched his career in a way over a Telenet in 1986. And that's a golf game. That's Albatross. This is Albatross by Telenet. It's a 1986 game. Akishino did sub-programming on, not even the main programmer yet. That was his first game. You can guess what his second game will be, which will be much more hyped about, but that is going to be much more shit and much more unplayable. Whereas this first game, even though you're not hyped about it because it's about golf, it was like the most successful game ever. If you browse magazines from the time, specifically Login and whatnot, you will see that Albatross was always on the top of the fucking charts. At all times, Albatross would be at the top of the charts. Sales charts, popularity charts, and whatnot. Okay? Why is that, though? I always like to put shit in perspective on this channel. I always like to put shit in perspective because that's my passion with games. I need to understand when they came out and what was around at the time. Why am I getting so hyped about a golf game? Am I trying to sell you on golf being hype? As a video game, yeah. But why is it? Okay, so think about it. It's 1986. Let's grab a screenshot of what golf games were around at the time. I'm gonna go over to Google and I'm gonna look for Enix 1985 World Golf. I think that's the title at least. Pretty sure that's the game. Could be wrong. There it is. Here's a screenshot. Now, to me, this looks very sick. Okay? I like this. Now, 1985 is ancient history. There's a big biceps icon in the UI. But what you're looking at, without us needing to go into a video, is a map. The view is a map. The view is the full hole, the full course. And that's it. That's how it stays while you play the game, okay? So that's what you had at the time. But Albatross, not only it's fun and easy to pick up and play, but Albatross has scrolling. Albatross has fucking scrolling. Don't take shit for granted because you grew up after that time and you don't know and blah, blah, blah. You know, me too, right? Me too. Me too. Let's not do that mistake. Albatross has scrolling. You know, your dude swings and the ball goes and the camera follows the ball. The camera's following the fucking ball. Do you have any idea how hyped the fucking Japanese dudes in 1986 were? Buying that fucking famous as fuck software and playing it on their PC-88 in 1986? There was nothing like it. There was nothing like it. Also, it looks cool. Albatross has a fuckload of different courses and expansions because it was so popular. It's got a soundtrack by Nobuhito Koise, which is why we were listening to Emerald Dragon's soundtrack in the intro, because that's by him. Maybe his best work. Okay? Also, it's likely it's the only game, Albatross is the only game we're playing today where we have a shred of a chance of actually finishing it. There is no fucking way we are finishing any other game by Akishino that we're playing today. Because they're either shit or impossible. But they're cool. That's what we care about, right? But they're shit. But we're here because they're cool. And we're going to appreciate that. So here's Albatross. Okay. Very old release. You got 3 floppies. The first floppy has the beginner course. The second floppy has the intermediate course. The third floppy has the advanced course. Then they released the expert course as an expansion, the visual course, which I featured in my video. If you look at the little footage of Albatross that's there, and you look at the minimap, it's like Charlie Chaplin and Mona Lisa and shit like that. So it's got people and it's funny. And then there's a couple other courses that have a Japanese name, 1 and 2. I'm not sure what they are about. How do I show this? Wow, you can open a fucking text file here. I would like to keep the window there when I change file, but I suppose it doesn't do that. Fun software. Maybe if I click here. Nah. How do I keep the window here, you stupid son of a bitch? Is there an option? You would think. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh yeah, display options. No? Do not fit anything. Closed for business. I would like to show you the pictures in a comfortable manner. So if anybody knows what I can do here, that'd be nice. Lock Zoo? Nah. Maybe disable this? Nah, that's not it. MTI, what is going on? Yes. Not founder. He's not the founder. He is the lead, the head. Wolf Team is a Telenet subsidiary, so it would be founded by Telenet. Then Akishino was the chief, so to speak. No, it's okay. It's just spreading things. Stop sniffing. The view doesn't change when you're on the green. I don't know if it does in that Enix game. It probably does, okay? But it probably does. It does in Albatross, for sure. I know that much. Can you guys ask ChatGPT for me? How do I do this shit here? Anyways, there's not a lot here to show. It's like the ads. Well, that made it worse. Whatever I did there made it way worse. Display options, center. Okay, cool. Let's play Albatross. What's up, Fenrir, Sweden? Welcome. Today, I bestow upon you PC-88 footage with Traps PC-88 filter with scan lines and shit. Okay, I got that. That's not available for PC-98, but that's not going to be necessary. We're going to use M88 as our PC-88 emulator of choice. We're going to use an older version, M88 Kai Plus, because zooming and resolution reasons. There's something you will, no question about it, love about these games is the soundtrack and the atmosphere. So if you don't think a golf game is hype, let the intro change your mind. Floor is lava. Hey, good to see you. Welcome back. I just need to put in disc 1 in dry 1, I'm pretty sure. I'll put it at, it's really meant to run at 4. I'll keep it at 4 megahertz. It's such an old game. But you can put in an 8 and it'll play faster. Let's put it at 8. You play PC-88 games either at 4 or 8 megahertz, and you can just play every game at 8 megahertz, pretty much. Kind of. That's so good. It's old. It's like mono soundboard. But the melody is so sweet. What's up, Noche? Did you come prepared today, Noche? Get a little cloud scrolling. The Telenet blimp. This is the only game we are playing today that doesn't say Wolf Team. This is the only game that we're playing today that doesn't start with the iconic Wolf Team belt hole. This is what Akishino heard in his final moments. That'd be sick. You know, I think about that a lot. Like, relatively speaking to the subject matter, I think about that a lot. Look at that balloon. Not about, like, what Akishino heard in his final moments. Like, what would you guys like to hear in your final moments? I got a specific video game song. And it is called Ground Floor. It's just the descriptor. It doesn't have a name. From Volkenkratzer on PlayStation 1. Just gives me a great peace. It should have a button. If I feel like I'm dying on stream, I can play that song. Might die from the excitement today. Again, the music looped. I'm gonna press, it's usually enter a space and one loads and the other one starts a new game in Wolf Team games or Telenet games. Oh, looks like we got Akishino here already registered. That's me, I did that for the video. The scanline filter should look great for you, I don't have it on my end. Name Akishino, let me press return key to select. F5 to start game. Okay, so choose your, play whatever course you want to play, put that in drive 1. I already did, because I put the disc 1, which should have the beginner course. Okay, there you go. Wanted to maybe do the visual. Oh yeah, no, you want to play this in 4 hertz. I just remembered because of the mechanics. So let me put that in 4 megahertz. Okay. So you see the ball here. You need to hit the proper timing, of course. So you want that to be not too fast. Oh yeah. What's up, Quantum Pause? Welcome to the stream. Right, so could have played the visual course and whatnot, but the thing about this game is you can play... that's another insane thing. Another insane thing about this game. 1986. This game has an ending. It's a 1986 computer golf game, and it has an ending. There's 18 holes. If you can play through 9, you get a coffee break. And then if you play the other 9, you get the ending, okay? One issue that this game has is it doesn't automatically select the club based on the distance. So you have to manually select your club every time. Now, I think one trick I picked up last time I tried this to get footage for the video is that you can check on the wind if you press like F1 or something. But I think it might be this blue icon over here already telling me that the wind is going up north at the strength of 2 or something like that. Eagle Beakster, welcome back. Either way, let's try with a drive. So that's the putt. That's the sand wedge. That's the pitching wedge. Iron 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Then you go wood 4, 3, 2, and then that's the drive. That's got to be the drive. Hey Onyx, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Sure, happy Easter. Whatever you guys celebrate, I'm cool with that. Hope you guys got good food. Tell me about it. Okay, let's try to aim slightly to the left. I don't want to hit that sand pit and hit it center. Look at the animation now. And then the fucking camera follows the ball pretty smoothly. Pretty smoothly. Again, the PC-88 doesn't have fucking scrolling or anything like that. So it went that far away. There was a 352 meters. We gotta get accustomed with the distance and shit. And you can adjust with the numpad left and right, the direction of where you're aiming. Let's try and go for like a center and the green. There was a button to check on the wind. I think it was F1, but it's showing me the wind already, I think. So, should be okay. So, if full power with a drive went that far. How much distance, you guys know this shit? How much distance does Iron 1 go? There's no Iron 2. There's Iron 1 and 3. We'll try Iron 3. Or 4, but full power. Probably 3 is fine, actually. I should have went with the other one. All right, not too bad. I'm in the rough. I'll try a pitching wedge. Not too strong. Oh, that was good. That was good. And now we putt. We're in the green. Game automatically aims for you, but look now. Look now. You got an arrow on the bottom left telling you up. That's what that's telling you. It's telling you up. Should be an extra button, but it's fine. I think we just play strong. That's gonna work. Fuck! Too strong! Alright. What was that? That was a par 4? Did I get par? It says +1, so I made it in 5 shots. Was that a bogey or some shit? Nah, it says 3 northwest. 3 northwest. So that's what the wind is like. That's where the hole is. I'll aim for that sand pit. And the wind will take care of the rest. Nope. Okay, rough's not good here. I think if I just shoot straight, I'll get the fucking water. I'm gonna try and go for that fairway over there to the left. I'm in the rough, so a wood won't do me any good. I'll try the iron one and... Almost full power. That was full power, actually. Buddy, no, and welcome back. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So it's a simple game. See, I barely played this before. Very simple game. Just what's missing is the distance the clubs go. I would love to have that. Actually, maybe if I can pull that up, like on the side. Let me Alt-Tab. You know? I'll ask ChatGPT, see if I can draw the eyes of some AI hater in the chat. Give me a brief list of golf clubs and how many... Is this in yards or meters? Yards or meters. There you go. So I can use it as a cheat sheet while I play Albatross on the PC-88. Okay, perfect. I think it's in meters. I got it in meters and yards. Nice, I have it on the side. Yeah, it says meters. It says M. See that? Okay, let's go for the green. Just kind of have to surmise how far it is, right? But I think from here, like a pitching wedge. And then you don't even want to go full power. You want to go really fucking easy on it. Whoa, if I fucking get like a... That'd be cool if I got it, though. It's a par 4, so we can try and get par. Alright, a bit weak. A bit too weak. Okay, the arrow says up, so I'm gonna definitely overcompensate. Try that. Ah, shit! Fully left the green. It's so close. I think from here you can just use the putter. Yeah, but it sucks. All right. It's really aiming for you already. See how that's how it started. And the arrow says up. So that's why it's compensating. It's already telling you how to aim. Fuck me. That sucks. That was pretty good from the outside. Let's get to 9. Let's see the tee break. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We could get hole in one. There's no wind. There's no wind. Is the aim assist difficulty level dependent? I think I tried the visual course and it wasn't. I don't think so. But I remember being able to pull up the wind information. Or direction, rather, right? And I am currently unable to. See how it says 0 on the bottom right? There should be a button that tells me, that makes me switch to the direction of the wind. Oh, there it is. Left control. Okay, that's very important. But it says 0, so I don't think I should be worrying about it at all. 167 meters. If I look at my cheat sheet on the side, that's how golf games are fun. You need to have the distance a club goes, so you know that if you go, let's say, if I look at my cheat sheet, the 4-iron goes up to 165 meters. So if you hit it full power, you know it's going to go 165, ignoring the wind. But then that's where it lands. Then it kind of keep bouncing, right? So I'm gonna go 4-iron, but try to hit it one less tick than full. See if I can get a hole in one in Akishino's first game. That's a bit too weak than what I wanted. Yeah, and it wasn't even going the right direction, I suppose. But that's okay. From here, we definitely want the pitching wedge. Pitching wedge is 110. It could be fake. You don't know what the details are. Maybe the manual for Albatross tells you. But we really want to hit it very weakly. Or give it a little twist. That's good. That's pretty good. I've never played golf, no. I've never played golf or many other things I enjoy in video game format. That says like that, top right, so I'll aim here instead. Just gonna make sure I go really fucking tiny power. Too strong, too strong. Okay. Good. Did I get par? That was par 3. I don't think so. Total plus 5. I hope you get the tea break and maybe the ending even if you suck. So let's just try to rush and hurry up and get that. 347, let's aim away from that. Oh, look at the wind. I don't want to get into the sand wedge. You know? So I'm going to aim like that. The wind is really strong though. Hope I don't get into the other sand wedge. Use the driver and that center and full power. Let's go. That sucks. This game's got like artwork and shit. I'm just trying to get to 1 or 2 of those. Then I'll be satisfied for today. I'm like middle. I'm in the middle. So I want to give it full power. But I think when you're in the rough, you want to have iron, not wood. So I'll get that. And hit it strong. Hope I don't overshoot. Ah! Unlucky. Well, that's our chance to use the sand wedge. This game conveniently switched to. The wind is going up north still, so I'll aim a bit left. I'll try hit it down because I'm in the sand. I fucked that up. Did not mean to do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened? It biffed it. You heard that? I didn't press the button yet. It did it for me automatically. Like power 2. Maybe when you're in the sand wedge, you have a very limited time to do your shot or something. Oh fuck! That's not where I wanted to hit it. It's the last place. All right, shit. This is expected. This performance level. If I'm being honest. Okay. Not bad. It says up. So if I aim here and... Oh, that was good! That was a good putt! Okay, alright, cool. 5th hole. Tea break or coffee break, whatever it is, coming soon. Albatross. See how snappy it is, the ease of use of the game and whatnot. What do you guys think this icon means? Is that like the flag? Why is it now distorted sideways? It says 1. I don't think that's got anything to do with the direction of the wind, because the arrow tells you the direction of the wind, right? So do you think maybe that's 1, but it's so strong, like it's the second tier of power? That's why the arrow is red, and the wind is so strong that the flag is displayed like laying down flat. If that's even supposed to be a flag. Flag, yeah, okay. So we have the same reading, Zenki. That's probably it. It's a very long hole, 461 meters. So let's just try to hit the fairway with the driver. The wind going that strong, but you don't want to aim straight still, because I think this would be a safe bet. Do you want to hit the ball in the center or on the bottom when you drive? Well, that was a great shot. Perfect. Now, I don't quite think I'm trying to take measures on the screen with my fingers. And actually, yeah, if you do that with your fingers, so I'm putting my fingers there on the minimap, and I'm doing that. Well, let's do that with pointer, guys, so you guys can see, right? So if you use, well, no, I can't do that. I can't alt-tab on the emulator. But if I do that, I can see like how far I can get with another sort of drive shot or a tree wood. I can definitely get in between those 2 sand wedges. I should aim for in between those 2 sand wedges with a 3 wood. The wind is that direction, so all I have to do, I think, is aim for the right sand pit, and I'll probably be okay, right? That feels like I'll be okay. In the center, the bottom with a sand wedge for sure, right? You guys ever played a golf game? Oh, sick! Okay, I'm hyped now. This is par 5. If I sink it now, it might say albatross. Is that an albatross? A birdie is if you get -1. Is albatross -2? Getting an albatross in albatross might be the best thing we accomplished today. Or in our lives collectively. There's still very strong wind, but the very strong wind is going towards the hole. My instincts tell me to use... like an 8 iron. -2 is eagle. Shit. Ah, it was off. Ah, it's hard to aim. It was off, after all. Wasn't a bad shot, though. Wanna use a pitching wedge here for sure. Aim at the bottom. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Probably too strong. Oh, it was perfect. Okay. Shot 5. We can do par. So it says top left. But I don't think that's the wind. I think that is telling you the inclination of the green. There's no way for you to change the view of that bottom left icon there. Leaderboard, links 386. Huh. Cool. Are you sorry you didn't win that thing you mentioned? Mostly play Japanese ones. I think here. Just gonna be careful with the power. Ah! I underestimated the effect of the arrow. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Let's go 6. Come on. I want to see the coffee break cutscene. It's a shorter hole. Drive. Go. Go. How's the wind? Oh, that's even stronger than I have to figure, right? To just have the linear progression with just numbers. Well, then I'm aiming that way, and I am... That's too weak, I think. Yeah. Okay. Pitch that shit. Pitching is probably gonna be affected by the wind more if I know my golf. Maybe too strong. That was good. Let's see. This should be straightforward. No, that was great. Oh, that's my first par, isn't it? Sick. Zinoka, hello. Incredibly hard to know how far you're gonna shoot. Yeah, that's like the game's shortcoming. It doesn't automatically pick the club for you, and you don't know how far they go. But try to put it in a positive light and like appreciate the things that this game is doing for 1986 that are absolutely fucking insane for the time. Like the camera following the ball, it having a play field with scrolling and shit. That stuff was absurd. Now the wind's changed, so it's a very long hole. I'm gonna aim for that side. Pick my drive. I didn't go full power, and I definitely overestimated the wind power. So let me not make that same mistake. I'm in the rough, so use an iron. Hit it low. Full power, nice. The thing about this game is it feels really good to play. You don't think you would enjoy playing game from 40 years ago about golf. Okay, just aim for the hole straight, and the wind should take care of things. And I think a pitching wedge of full power might work. Or is it too strong? That was good. That was good. A bit far from the hole. So if the arrow says that, I'm gonna aim like that, and I just want to try and not overshoot, but I should go big power like that. That was more than I wanted. That was a 1 or 2 more power than I wanted. All right. Jeez. Been playing Evo on the PC-88 emulators. That Neko Project 2. Cool. It's a fun game. I haven't played it. I've seen it extensively. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Super strong wind. I always overestimate the wind in this game, but maybe not this time. I'll go for 3 wood. What the fuck? What? What? What happened? Did my guy fuck up? Why did he go to the left that much? The wind says right. Did they hit a swing? Like, did they apply effect towards the left and I didn't notice? Hey, Love Technique. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. How are you? I hit it a little on the right side. Oh, shit. That makes sense then. There you go. Good game. From here, a pitching wedge might be too weak. Let's try 9 iron. But we gotta go like full power. Is this count as fairway? It's probably on the rough. But 9 iron is fine. I think just as long as you're not using a wood in the rough, you're fine. How's a good shot? Thing about golf is you get really hyped when you get good shots. Like imagine we hit like dead on from without putting. How good do you think that would feel? Ah. Yeah, as a game you gotta get a feel for the distances and shit. Otherwise that's what's gonna happen. Of course. That's okay. Ooh, that was a good putt. Nice. There you go. It's exciting, isn't it? It is. I played one T&E soft golf game on Mega Drive, but I own 04, the Mega Marathon. That's the longest hole yet, 510 meters. And after this, we're going to get blessed with a cutscene. I think we can get lucky if we aim here and we get past the lake. I think. The wind is really strong. This is definitely be meant to be played at 4 megahertz. If you put it at 8 megahertz, you would... Oh, wow. You'd be struggling with the indicator on the bottom right. Yeah, this green is not too bad because it's simplified. But I like the T&E soft ones. You get like a 3D fractal view of the green. And it's really... When you use your brain, it's just the most rewarding shit. I think whatever strong iron we can use would be best, to be honest here. What the fuck? Did I fuck up again? I thought I got it right. That went fully to the right. But the wind says left. Maybe I missed it, but I hit it wrong again, maybe. Alright, let's go. Oh, that was good. That was good. Okay, it says left. Let me just be conservative here. Bit too much. See, it's good. It keeps like sliding. Oh, that felt good. That felt really good. And that was par. Sick. What do we get now? Guys. Look at this. That was sick. East Course. That's a card? How do you read this card? Okay, every hole, what the par is and what you got. So that's not bad. We got plus 14, I guess? That's a lot. But I got a few pars. That felt good. Alright. I want to get the proper ending at this point, because actually... Whoa, it keeps going, the music? Sick. I got drums now. I've seen screenshots of the ending and stuff. I really want to see the ending with the staff roll. Because that's the only game we're gonna finish today. Let's push space. Okay. Hole 10. Alright, cool. Big hole, but wind says 0. So I don't know that it's Like, the flags have all these directions. I'm not sure how you're supposed to interpret the wind in this game. If you guys have any guesses about anything at all today, feel free. Good shot. Well, by that measure, we should be able to reach the hole. What's up, Jiggy? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight for the green like that. And, well, yeah, angle it a bit. Obey full power. Perfect. Is that gonna make it? Oh, shit! Almost got a heart attack. Cool. Oh! Sick! I got a birdie, dude! Right? That was par 4. I made it in 3. Sick! That was our best hole yet. Look at this one. So now it says 0, but it's like, the icon is different every time. The icon is different every time. Can we find a manual? Maybe even for the MS. I think I have the manual for the MSX version, actually. I think I have the manual for the MSX version. I do not have the manual at all. Let's see if we can find it real quick. Archive.org Albatross manual. Super Albatross. Well, that's a PC Engine. There's a sequel to this game, I forgot to mention. On the PC Engine. Maybe it's got the same UI design. Whoa, this is too high res. It's not rendering very fast in archive. It's got cute anime girl with puffy legs. Club face. No, that's the direction. See if it mentions something about the wind. Visual scene. This also has visual scenes. Nothing about the wind just yet. We've got like 2 more pages. Tournament, golfers, introduction. There's a fucking Cyborg G2. Okay, cool. Nothing about the wind in the manual. That's fucking weird. All right. Albatross game manual. Albatross MSX manual. Nah. Did it come with the fucking download and I didn't notice? Hold on. Emulators. I don't think so, to be honest. Yeah, no. All right, well, if you guys have any idea, you know, that's cool. But I think we'll manage. I'm just curious. There's this, the way the flag is presented is always different. And then there's the arrow as well. Why do you need... maybe it's just the strength. So it says 0. What does that mean? It's so counterintuitive, right? But it doesn't matter. We're just going to aim towards the right, use our drive, and... How does the filter look? Does Traps filter look nice on stream for you? Scan lines and shit. Thanks to the clip. Love technique. I think we should go with the iron because we're in the rough. Nice. That should be a bit short of the green. Whoa, that was perfect. Okay, pitching wedge. We have another shot of at another birdie here. Akishino's getting good at golf. Golf, whatever you pronounce that. Bit too strong. Okay. I do have a golf cap. I'm not wearing it though. Just remember. Okay. So +1, how do you call that? A bogey? Hole 12, we're on a roll. 179. We could hit a hole in one here. So see, now the arrow is blue. The flag is like flattened towards the left and says 3. Very obscure wind UI in this game. I cannot fathom properly. 179. I probably won't. Let me get my cheat sheet back up. My cheat sheet. There. 179 meters. When I go with not the driver but the 3 wood, and I want to hit it not full power, but the wind, dude. So maybe aim there instead and do go kinda full power. I went full power. That was way too much to the right. I thought the wind was gonna affect that. It fucking didn't. As a matter of fact, I think it went more to the right than what I aimed. Then again, it's hard to look and realize what you're even aiming at when the cursor is that thing. That's okay. That should be good. I think that's gonna be good. Eh. All right. Oh, sick! I got a par. Doing good. Doing good. Hole 13. Game is almost over. We're gonna get that fucking ending sequence. So see, now the flag is flattened like that. Stage 2. And then the arrow. I don't know if the flag's supposed to be flattened because it's green. That must mean the wind is not that strong. Hard to read. Hard to read. Well, I want to hit the fairway, so I'm gonna go one more tick to the left. Use my drive and hit it straight. Ah, go. What the fuck happened? How? I hit it straight. Okay, so that went all the way to the left. What does that tell us if we look at the wind UI? It can't be the arrow. The arrow says north. Nothing about this tells me left either. Maybe Akishino is just drunk? I would like to figure this out, but I don't have a manual. Yeah, see again. Okay. I wonder. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. It's the wind. I'm sure it is. I don't know how to read it, though. How does this translate to the wind is blowing towards the left? How does that translate to that, right? The course is facing towards east. Oh, you think? You gotta do like this? It is east. It did say east course on the scorecard. It says east on the UI. What's up, Neebles? What's up, Boogers? Oh, yeah, the minimap. That can be the face of Charlie Chaplin if you insert the proper floppy for that as well. The course is facing towards east. Wow, and the arrow points north. Wow, this is like you got to do the same mental acrobatics that you have to do to figure out who's east in a mahjong game. which we might do at the end of the stream. So that's fucked up. Okay, so cool. So that means the wind is going straight. Because I'm facing east, but the wind's going north, so the wind is going to the left. All right. Got it. Good job, Zenki. Good job. Fuck. That might work out. Yeah. Resident Evil clock. I gotta get back to Resident Evil. I'll probably just replay the PS1 version and get the good ending before I consider playing the remake. Who knows? What's that thing in the middle there? Definitely want an iron there. Ah, that's bad. That's bad. It fucking worked out like a charm. That's a tree! There's a little tree there. I wonder if you can hit it. Is that a car or some shit too? Cool. Okay. This was our worst hole, but it taught us how the wind works. Isn't that cool? I liked it. That's how I wanted it. Let's see if I read it properly. I read the power properly. Holy shit, the bounce was wild. The hardest thing is that one, to hit it in the middle there. Whoa, okay, so that's a mechanic. When you're shooting out of the sand wedge, you only have 2 or 3, is it, attempts at the power gauge. And then you get cock blocked. Okay, so that's a mechanic. So you want to go at your second go at the gauge. Yeah, it does. Top spin, backspin, that kind of shit. Not really clear on how that stuff works. I forgot. But I think if you hit the ball on the right, it's going to give it rightwards spin, which should make it bounce towards the left. Or curve to the left. Right? Okay, so the arrow here is the same as the wind. So I'm not sure whether the green structure is a thing in this. But if I gather that it still says in the UI that it's left, then maybe this would work, but I don't think it did. Anyways, 11. I can't complain though. We got a couple of birdies and quite a few pars. This is the beginner course. I could always load up the visual course to have memes in the minimap. You would say Charlie Chaplin, the Mona Lisa, and other famous people. But that's in the video. If you guys care for the lore, you should really check out that video. So what's that flag like? Like really lame wind? Because the flag is upright. So I think the wind is lame. And it says that. So I'm facing east. The wind is facing that direction. So the wind is like southwest relatively to us. And it's weak, so we can mostly ignore it. But it's going to dampen us slightly and slightly move our ball to the left. Either way, 445-meter hole, a very long one. Let's just aim straight for the hole and then just micro adjust to the right. Use my drive and try to hit it. Full power. Did it. I did it. I can read the game now. Shame I still hit the rough. Nice. Was expecting it to go more to the left, but that's fine. Okay. I watch this. Watch this shit. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, shit. Overshoot? Kind of. Almost went in. Let me get the fucking powder. Okay. Okay. We got 4 holes left, and then we get to see the ending and move on to the first game that actually says Wolf Team on it, even though it's still just a Telenet game. The wind is stronger. It says that means it's the wind stays down, but we're facing east. So the wind is going to our right. Help me out. Where is the wind going? We're facing east. The wind is facing south. Is the wind pushing to my right? I'm not joking. Is it? I think it is. I was obviously wrong. What the fuck? I'm facing east. The wind is facing south. It is going to my right, isn't it? How do you visualize it? Just think about the plane. Yeah, it's gonna affect it towards the right. Yeah? Towards your left? What's up, Lahain? Welcome back. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was off, right? Maybe the flag direction has something to do after all. But maybe that's why it's towards the right. Maybe I just overestimated it. It's just a 2. I don't fucking know, dude. Either way, when I go like this, that's how I wanted it. 1 power circle short. Oh, it bounced off of the tree. I had no idea that could happen. Fuck, that's in depth for 1986. It bounced off of the fucking tree. That's the kind of shit you see in 3D games, dude. It bounced off of the treetops. Sick. Okay, I'm in the fairway though, I think. Whoa. Okay. Not into the bunker. Nice. Ooh. Stop! Okay. Such a variety of symbols we're getting. See the flag? The flag's direction must mean something. The flag's tilting towards the left. So if we think about the perspective, right? I'm there. The flag is there, right? On the green. And the game's telling me the flag is going towards the left. So that just probably means the wind is blowing towards the left. Now, what does this tell us is that the wind is going north, I think, and we are facing east. And that is consistent. That is actually consistent. I think we figured it out. The previous hold, probably I just overestimated the wind strength. The wind seems to be very tame here because it's green. It says 1. But I think we figured it out. The flag is tilting towards the left, and it's consistent if you think that we're facing east and the wind is blowing north. That would be blowing it towards our left. The arrow was never about the wind, but just for the fair. You think the arrow is telling us where? Oh, you think the arrow is only about the green? Yeah, no, that's called the green. Fair is just whenever in the hole the grass is flattest and smooth. The area with the hole is called the green. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, you could say something and help since we don't have a manual. Yeah, okay, cool. I think you're right. Which makes sense because it switches automatically to the arrow and you can no longer see the flag once you're on the green. Cool. Okay, that's gotta be it for sure. That makes sense now because it was not making sense with the combination of colors and shit. So green, and then it can be green, blue, or whatever. That's just how much is tilted. This game is cool, dude. This game is really cool. Like, this is a game I would replay. All the different courses. This game was so popular. I cannot overstress how famous, how much of a colossal success this game was. People kept asking for more holes and content, even though the game came with 3 different courses. This is one of those 3, and then they released 4 more expansions. I hope you guys can see why the game is that famous. So it's literally the top-selling game on computers. And it was as popular as like fucking Ultima, and Might and Magic and Wizardry and shit. Okay. So yeah, it's barely affected by the wind, but it was even a bit more than I thought, because the flag's tilted pretty strongly. So let me compensate here properly. And hit with a 1. Cool. Yeah, we've seen red, blue, and green. I don't know if blue or green is stronger. I'm gonna guess because they could use orange. I'm gonna guess the progression is blue. It's green. Green is positive. Green, blue, and red. Okay, pitching wedge, please. That might go in. Nope. So yeah, now it switches to that. I think it's gonna barely affect it because it's green, but I'm gonna adjust. Yeah, it definitely did affect it, as I expected it to. See, I did a perfect putt, now that I understand it. Nice. Okay, there's 1 or 2 holes left. And then we get the ending I've been working towards. And that's the only ending we're getting, guys. I'm pretty sure. Look at that wind now. The flag is fully flattened towards the left. It says 1, though. What does the number have? Yeah, so it could be worse. But it's fully flattened. I think there was a button that you could hit that would flush your direction towards the hole. But doesn't matter. So that would be aiming straight. I'm gonna overcompensate like that and hope we hit the green. 190, so I'm gonna use a 3-wood and go full power. Alright, I think this is gonna be good, guys. I think this is gonna be really good. What? I unplugged my keyboard. Okay, it's back. Ooh, full power? Shit! Fucking kill the bird on its nest. I guess I overestimated the wind again. Alright. Give me RM5. Full power. Hit it low. Whoa, shit, I way overshot. That should be good. Ooh, that was good. See, if you just got some references, but you can get those with expertise. He did some caddy support this game. Nice. Okay, the last hole. Or is it over? Last hole. It's a huge hole. 551. It's a par 5. The wind is like that. So I'm guessing that's telling us that's just going upright. Okay, final hole. Then we get the ending. I've been looking forward to this. Oh, I fucked up. Nah, whatever. I did not pick the driver. I'm shooting with a wood 3. The game's not... Whoa, that was a good shot, though. The game's not switching to it automatically. I think you're supposed to use the driver now. Oh, but I fucking will. Bloody will. Let's see how this goes. Hey, Grumpy Adrian, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Oh! That was good. Okay. Oh! Oh my god! Look at that symbol! Did you see that? That was the first one. We finished it with a... We finished it with a bang. Oh, fucking ashtray! Look at that! Oh, the checkerboard floor. The perspective, the angle. I wanted to keep looking at that. That lasted too little. That was fucking sick. The perspective, the bright colors, the angle of the big floor, and the wall glass window and shit. It was really fucking good. This game like influenced. This game was the template for the genre. This game was what Diablo or Dune 2 were to their own genres, right? Not as much like that, and it's not nearly as... Because this was golf. Everybody knew golf. Nobody knew what an RTS and an action RPG was before those other two games I mentioned, but you get the idea. It was really influential. That's why in other games like TNE Soft golf games, you see a lot of these ambience vibes or scenery pictures. It's because this game did it, I guess. Okay, this is the same song, so I'm gonna press space and not feel bad about it. Not bad, right? I'm really happy because we got -2, and that's probably called... we got an eagle. We didn't get an albatross, but we got an eagle. Sick. Nice. And now the ending. Yeah? Yeah. Check this out. Staff. That's the ending. Main program, this and that. Sub-program, Masahiro Akishino. Then some Maeda. That's Minoru Maeda, actually. That's Minoru Maeda. He's in Final Zone as well. He's in the comment section of a Japanese Final Zone Wolf playthrough. I tried to ask him stuff, he did not reply yet. There you go. The music tracks by Nobuhito Koise. The windows light in the mansion turned off. You can see the stars are shining. The lights keep turning off. Nihon Telenet, 1986. All the lights are off now. Very good. Yeah, it's extremely quality. I could just spend the entire stream playing this one. I'm not going to, but that was one course. There are a total of 7 courses available. That was the easiest one. There's one with faces and memes, as I mentioned. Now, after the raging success of Albatross, if you watch the short documentary drama I published that I'm extremely proud of, you might remember that what happened is that Telenet devs wanted to participate in the Program Olympics in the Login magazine, okay? That they were holding every October. So if you see this as an issue login on the left, it says Program Olympics. A spread I restored looks like this in the middle of the magazine. Program Olympics. And this was a thing where login was always having these things, even from like readers. But the Program Olympics was a thing they were having from actual software houses that would publish like flex games, like tech demos, non-commercial products, right? Telenet had a game that they were going to submit to that. This game that they were working on had a theme, and that theme was delinquent girls, like delinquent schoolgirls. That was a popular theme at the time. We are still in the year 1986, chat. This game had a theme. It was delinquent girls. It was really cool. It had like a low color so as to keep the scrolling smooth enough. But then the executives saw that shit and they're like, wait, this is too good. Let's make that into an actual commercial product. And then that became a game that you know about a little bit at least. Probably don't know how shit it actually is to play. And that Akishino did way more than just programming on it. This is that game. Hold on, we gotta get the proper gong. The classic bell toll of Wolf Team. First time the Wolf Team name appears, it's in this game. It's Valis. Still kept the schoolgirl theme. Mugen Senshi Valis, surprisingly well translated into the Phantasm Soldier, because all of the English you will see today is gonna make you laugh like crazy. Created by A Wolf Team, produced by Telenet Japan. The music switched. It's no longer God Lord Nobuhito Koise. It is now Shinobu Ogawa. You still have ancient audio techniques. So it's mono. It's like the mono board. But it's Valis music. Gamer Pro, hello. Welcome. There you go, looped. I like how it comes in the screen with like a flash and a lightning. It's either spacebar or enter. One is gonna load, one's gonna start from the beginning. I'm probably gonna get it wrong and we're gonna load into the final level that the dump had, and you're gonna get to see how cool the final level is that I'm never gonna get to anyways. I'm gonna press enter. Yeah, I loaded. That's gonna be the final level. Entry to Act 9, Dungeon of the Logless Castle. May the Valis be with you. It looks cool, right? See what happens if I try to actually play it. We're starting in Act 9 because I pressed enter. I was supposed to press space. But this is Valis, the original Valis for the PC-88. Mugen Senshi Valis. When I heard of Valis. Oh, not too bad. But let's actually get the proper start. So you gotta press space bar. Alright. This would be how Wolf Team would present their games whenever you start them. A custom image for the game. That jewel has to do with Valis. It's not like a Telenet or a Wolf Team logo. The logo is custom to the game, and then in view from bottom to right comes the game, the company name. It would be Telenet still, but then Wolf Team at this point, again, already internal development team would spin off into its own thing, its own subsidiary, right? So now it still says Telenet, but in the future it'll say Wolf Team. So we're gonna press spacebar for the initial start. That's the intro. It's not 30 minutes long, but it's pretty long. Nice scrolling. It's Valis. How long has it been raining, some shit? She's thinking about a dream she had the other day or something. Somebody was calling out her saying Freud. Whatever that is, that's her friend. Our name is Yoko. Think? No, Yuko. Valis' name is Yuko. Valis is like the name of the sword or whatever. Hey, this was a big deal, right? When this came out. You got little anime girls talking and shit. 1986. I should get at least the game name on the screen. Trying to give you the perception of transparency on that umbrella, like it's a plastic umbrella. See that? You can see the stone and the tree behind it. Talking about going back home or whatever. You guys get the gist of it. I'm gonna go take a piss. This lasts for 45 more minutes anyways. Nice. Fuck. Shit. We died. That's the staff roll. You get a staff roll when you die. Masahiro Akishino was there. And then main programmer Masahiro Akishino already appeared twice. Yeah. Shit. What's up, Marty.Zone? How are you? Flashosaur, Lonely Soldier, Death's Whisper. The Wilderness, but it's supposed to have this at 4 megahertz. No doubt, but... Graphic director, design. Yeah, that's a staff role. Akishino did a lot on this. It's the scenario, the main programming, the production of sound effects, and other shit. This isn't golf. We finished the course. We got an ending on Valis, on Albatross. Let me get the game title on screen for the stream. Titles. Akishino Game Medley. Mugen Senshi Valis. PC-88, 1986. Phantasm Soldier Valis. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling it. Let's try again, huh? Spacebar? Yeah, got it. I think I can skip it there, right? Fuck, I can't skip it. Okay. I'm gonna turbo the emulator. Hold on. I can't skip it. I can speed up the dialogue. I can't cheat. I don't want to turbo the emulator, and that's cheating. Gonna have to speed up the dialogue every time I die. Gotta fully give you the actual idea of how frustrating it could be to try and play an Akishino game that isn't Albatross. Yeah, the video... I've been busy lately, but I've been working... Look at that neck. I've been working on that video. I checked today, the folder. I created the folder. Made a Valis bit with you. Act 1 Town. Dude, that's Flash of Sword. Alright. So, that's all we can do. I already got destroyed. The thing with this game is you collect the gems, and your shit goes up. The shit that goes up is your health, but it's also your level. So I'm level 3, and that means I got 3 health bars. It's more fucked up than it sounds. Okay, we need like a projectile attack. I think the strat for this game is you sit here and you grind to level 99, and then you have a shot at playing the game. As you can see, the controls are immaculate and pristine. That's why I keep getting hit in my asshole. Yeah, go back now and I'm safer. And grinding. Level 0, like I almost died, okay? I'm alive by miracle. Oh fuck, I wanted to show you like magazine spreads for this and the box and the packaging. I even show you guys the cover art. Remind me as soon as I die again in 5 seconds. Look how hopeless this is. Like I'm still like level 1. Alright. If I just go straight now, I will just die. That's the thing with this game. So, Valis... Oh, fuck, I hit the diagonal. I just hit a backwards jump. Sick. So that's the thing with Valis 1. It's cool, but... Then there's Valis 2. Valis 2 is extremely fucking sick. And it's got like an equipment menu. See, I got hit twice. I lost like 2 minutes of grind. I got hit once. I took more damage. Well, not more. It looks like I took half. Oh, look at that. Did the music change because I leveled 3? How the fuck does this work? Okay, we gotta figure that out. I never actually gave this game a proper shot, but here it goes. This is the hot strat. Like, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. And why the game is pretty shit. But I'm down. Maybe I get good. Seems like a nice spot because I can jump on the telephones. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, from above? Ooh. I don't want the big ones, those gray ones to spawn. Maybe I want to go back. I'm level 6. You guys ever play Ballis? Chances are you did so on a home console, right? So this is the most popular franchise or game or whatever that you could associate to Akishino and to Telenet. Ballis. I got a lot of ports to pretty much everything, including the NES, but I don't think you want to play that version. The first game here's got some remakes on Mega Drive and PC Engine. The Mega Drive has a trilogy of releases. I have all 3 of them, with the most interesting one being the jankiest one, which is the like a super deformed remake of the second game. I'm gonna show you that shit. If I don't fucking lose progress, fucking shit. Fuck. That was level 4 and I'm back to level 6. How do you not spawn the flyers? Okay, this area spawns the pigs. Just get the pigs. The flyers are too strong. If you go back, you spawn the flyers. If you go forward, you spawn the flyers. Guess this is the fucking spot to be. Okay. Alright. You can't, like, dodge. Like, if I jump, I'm still gonna get hit. I'm just gonna get hit twice instead of once, it looks like. Maybe I can crouch. Oh, you can crouch those bullets. Okay, sick. See, I'm struggling to progress. I'm still level 5. But now that I figured out I need to crouch, that's probably better. I think I gotta grab that jewel or a new one isn't gonna spawn. Accidentally jumped. I was just trying to not crouch anymore. By the way, this game was extremely popular. I mean, look at it. Looks fucking sick, right? Okay, level 7. Hold on. We figured out how to do it. So once I crouch, I can just turn around. Look at this. I don't have... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that guy just came up to me, I suppose. You can just press down once, and then you just stay crouched. No need to hold the key down. Okay, if I skill up in doing this, maybe I can get to like level 20 and try to move on. I feel like even level 20, you just get stun locked for 10 seconds and you game over. It's gonna be hilarious, but let's aim for level 20. We're gonna aim for level 20. Shit. Shit! The fuck was that? Was that the robot? The controls don't even work right. Oh, like their bullets are stopping your bullets. God damn. I get it. Okay, I'm figuring out the controls. Once I'm crouched, I can just move. I don't need to press up. That's why I was jumping on accident. You just press left or right. Sometimes she apparently will just fucking stand up on her own. Whereas you're really just trying to face the other direction. Sometimes you press the spacebar to shoot, and she don't do shit. It's perfect game if your day has been nice and you want some stress. Yeah. What's up, Noodle? Yeah, there is life. That your life is your level up. That's sort of the mechanic. It's like extremely shit mechanic. Like you gain this stuff and you just accumulate more health. I don't know that the level does anything other than give you more health, though. I never gave this a proper shot. Always just seeing other people play it and realize how fucked up it is. And then if you look up the strategy, if you look up any long play on this game, this is what they will do. They will farm like level 99, which I'm not gonna do, and then they will play the game and just tank the shit because the game controls like crap. I just ran faster than that bullet and I got hit by that bullet. So I'm level 10, nothing's changed. Seems like only one gem at a time, so you want to get it as soon as you can. And that will make things faster. Aw, look at this, no iframes. I just lost the fucking 2 life bars! Fuck! Hopefully these 2 minutes of valleys are making you understand why I was praising Albatross and saying how that's the only fucking ending we're gonna see today and the only game I'm gonna commit slightly towards. Gotta get that, hold on. Well, the music's dope though, Zenki, so are the graphics. How you guys liking the scanline filter? Shit! Dude! Okay, when that happens, what the fuck do you do? Looks like my only way out was hitting the attack button. I got fully stun locked, 2 screens away, dude. I lost 2 levels. From behind! Ugh. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Shit, stood up too fast. Can I hold down the button? I can't even jump down. If I jump up, this shit happens with those guys. That's a new enemy. No, I don't want it to be there. Can I despawn it? Yes, good to know. I don't want to do 0 jumping. Like the first guy that you kill will almost always... Well, no, that's not true. Okay, we're back at level 10. Zenki.
Cain didn't cry when his father died. He did not cry when his brother Sarkin died. But he cried after 3 minutes of Valis.
The crying theme will make its return at the end of this stream, I do think. The last game I got prepared. It's not Midgards. We're not playing Midgards today. Thank you, Zenki, for the 110 bits. I can't go for that, can I? Maybe let me try something. Can I pause this in any way? I can't, can I? Try something here. Oh, it is already at 4 megahertz. Fuck! I thought maybe I'm. Yeah! I thought I'd make it easier by putting it at 4 megahertz. It was already at 4 megahertz. So you can make this faster, but I don't think it's meant to play faster than this. That would just make it more impossible and frustrating, probably. Okay. Guys, once we get to level 20... Wait, can I get even... Okay, yeah, I thought maybe it was capping at 10. Shit. Oh, god fucking damn it. Should I just go?
It is a tough shot. He likes these, doesn't he, the bank? Well, not this one. He doesn't like this one. Oh, he's coming off the rail. Oh, he hit it perfect. Shot. Hit it perfect. What a great shot by Minnesota Fat. Is he a gamer?
For megahertz, what a speed demon.
Buddy, no one. Thank you for the 240 bits. I'm gaming at 4 megahertz. Like, look at me grinding and losing levels while I'm grinding in an action game. Okay, now? Maybe this is like a gym of sorts. What the fuck? I was just... Okay. While that happened, I was constantly mashing attack and left, which is towards... It's their bullets are blocking my bullets, so that's fully fucked up. Maybe only if I'm crouching? Maybe that's my problem? Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, I see. Like, their bullets are low. If I shoot while crouching, I'm gonna hit their bullets. So I only want to crouch to dodge, in a way. Like that. Okay, hold on, maybe... Okay, I'm getting somewhere, hold on. Say the streamer with confidence. This might be more profitable instead of sitting duck. I got hit though. And then react to bullets? Like that? Oh! Oh, level 12! Shit, level 11. Okay. Level 12 again? Hold up. I think I figured it out. Level 13? My left hand is in pain, right? Okay. Oh, level 14. I think, okay, well, I figured it out. Look at this. Big gains. Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. Level 15. The cap is level 99, but I said I was gonna go level 20. La Hain, this is actually, what's the goal of the stage? This is a linear action game. It just got this fucked up design with the levels and health being the same thing. And you being impossible not to take damage and whatnot. It's actually a linear stage. Just go right and you fight the boss. But if you don't do this, we're not gonna stand a chance. This is my only like time trying actually playing this. So let's give it a proper shot. I'm not like I finish it or anything, but I mean, let's try and beat a level. Ah! Losing progress. Okay, 16. You can't jump. There's no way you can jump and achieve anything other than getting fucked in this game while you jump. Okay, that was good though. That was not good. Yeah, it's hard in the worst way, right? It's just fucking controls like shit. It's weird to describe. It's not like it's super unresponsive when you try to move or shoot. It's not. But it's just so fucking clunky and... awkward. I gotta move to the right so that fucking gem despawns and I can spawn more gems because that one's too awkward to get. White Buffalo 6, welcome back. How are you? Easter kittens? That's not what you get for Easter. How are you gonna prepare them? Typically people eat rabbit and shit, don't they? And chocolate. No? Am I getting it wrong? I got some cat updates myself. On the phone. Barely paid attention. Okay, level 15 still. That's bad. I'm gonna get to 20 and then try to finish the level, which I've never tried. Like, yeah, it's gonna suck because you don't want to be doing this again. So chances are you're doing the grind effort, you're gonna get to level 99 and then keep going, right? Instead. Ah, the crouching is so awkward. That one controls like shit, obviously. Oh. You despawn everything if they go off screen, 1 pixel, even the enemies. Dude. You fucking bitch. That's good. 16, back to 16. Maybe this is a better spot. Hold on. This is a better spot. Because you go right and that gray guy is gonna spawn. It's easier. Just moving. Might be a better... This is way better. Look at this. Level 18. Right? Look at that. See, that shit's easier. I was in a bad spot. But then the flyers, you can't... The flyers are too strong. Can't be fucking around with the flyers. So, as long as you can keep a streak of fucking flashing bullets on screen, maybe. No, run away from that. Ah, this sucks. What's up, our Raymond? Ah! Okay, do that again. Ooh, 19. 20. Okay, I promised that would go on at 20. I got kind of addicted because now I got a nice strap. We'll get to 30. Alright, fuck it. I'm moving on. 22. Okay. Let's go. Give me that. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I go all the way up there. Whoa, look at this vertical spread. Big levels. Big, huge levels. Holy shit. That was advertised in the magazine spread. Already getting destroyed. This is how you play the game, though. Whoa. Cool. What's that supposed to be? Vending machine. Oh, dude, my headphones. Oh, put in a fresh battery. I guess not. Jump! Whoa. Sewers. Do we want to be down here? What's that? Did that fucking hurt me? What the fuck? That made enemies invincible, dude. What the fuck kind of pickup is that? Oh! That made enemies invincible! Dude! What does that do? That makes enemies invincible and shoot more? Wait, no, that's a defense. I got an armor or something. I think we find it. I'm going backwards. I'm trying to go forwards in the level. I'm going backwards. This is the most frustrating piece of shit game you can play in PC-88. That's not true, but it's definitely the most high-profile game that fits that fucking description. No doubt about it. I'm trying to go to the right. I'm really trying to go towards the right of the screen. fell in a sewer. Okay. Best part of this game is the frame rate. That's actually a good thing about this game. You're saying that ironically, but it's how PC-88 games work. This one's pretty smooth. Ooh. Is this where I go? Fuck yeah, sick. Oh, what's that? Oh! Oh! Level 12. I'm dying. Let's just go, Yuko. Bitch. Oh, that helped. I hope. Found a secret weapon in the top of the building. It's pretty sick. Ah. Yeah, but this isn't DOS where, you know, Commander Keen invented smooth scrolling. That's not a thing on this system. This looks pretty good. What's that? Is that a bad thing? That's a D-pad. You just killed everything on screen. And some more. Nothing's spawning. Never mind. Let me just go straight here. Fuck jumping in this game. Jumping in this game is the most shit thing. The thing with the frame rate and scrolling in this course, I guess if I take that weapon, I lose my own. That's the old weapon. Why is it there? Let me not take it. See, if you can be on flat land like this, then it gets doable again, and then maybe we can think about getting some health back. So smooth as gravel. Yeah, but that's just telling me that you are not used to playing Japanese computer games. That's how they wear. And to actually go along with what you're saying, make your point, you know, to indulge in what you said, that is why action games on PC-88 are not good, generally, and why there are few of them. So... But you must have a palette for them still, right? Like, if I tell you, go play Were Dragon. Were Dragon and Dios are the best action games on the PC-88. Were Dragon is the best action game on PC-88, easily, hands down. So if I tell you, go play Were Dragon, and you come back and you tell me, that game sucked, the frame rate wasn't good, then you're just not getting it. And it's on you, right? But I trust that maybe once I'm telling you, this actually is pretty smooth for what it's meant to do. And that maybe you reconsider. This is a good spot with the new weapon, isn't it? Look at this good spot. I missed some chat comments. I can't alt-tab at all, though. Were Dragon is an auto-scroller where you shoot bullets other than have a sword and magic. It's a linear auto-scroller action game with jumping and attacking and bosses. By Arceus. It's the most normal game Arceus made. Level 22. That's good. Level 23. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Did not mean to go in the fucking sewers again. How big? The level's gonna be over, dude. That's cool. I meant to enter's cool. Sure, we just go right. Wait, is this looping? Am I meant to go somewhere particular? Fuck, I probably am, aren't I? Isn't this where I started? Oh shit. Do you guys know? Follow the arrow on the level gauge? Fuck, really? So that was just level up is to the right because the gauge feels that direction. What's up, McCall? Because it felt like we looped. That looked exactly the same as the starting point. I guess we noticed the copy-paste pattern there. Okay, we picked up the power-up thingy, but it did not disappear. Quality. Yeah, level 99 is the cap. We got a pretty good spot here. And I found a weapon on top of a skyscraper. So that now there's trap weapons I don't want to get. I got the ending in Albatross, McCoy. It was amazing. I even scored a birdie as Akishino. I could not score an Albatross, regrettably. I wonder if... I was looking at the manual for Super Albatross in the PC Engine, and there's a cyborg character. That one's definitely worth checking out as well. Okay. You don't want to mess around with the flying enemies in this game. I just kind of want to show you guys the spread on the magazine that I put together from login, where it shows you how big these levels are. And that's still insane to me that the level is still going. I've just been going right. The arrow still says go right. But what's impressive playing them is how tall they are. It feels like maybe I should have went into the sewers and found something. Let me see if there's an item here. There's no item here. No, okay, if these fuckers are around, I don't want to be here. You can't even jump down. Like, I can't jump off a ledge in this game. So now I'm stuck up here. Maybe that's good. Fresh all sword. I feel like I've been here. Is the arrow changing at all? Okay, let me try to avoid the sewers. That was me trying to avoid the sewers. Okay. Alright, alright. That was my 4th attempt at the jump. Now, oh, there's the arrow. Okay. Here's where we go then. Cool. I don't know if I would have noticed that. New enemies. Level 30. Again, I think 99 is the cap, so... Wait, what the fuck? Down. Okay. Let's go. No. Probably... Okay, you can't fall there. Nice. Surprising variety of enemies. There's like 5 different enemies on stage 1. And knowing the production quality, the presentation of Telenet and Wolf Team, that's... Okay, don't grab that. If you grab that, the enemies become fucking invincible. So I trust every level is gonna have their own unique assets and enemies, which is cool. I think the name of the game genre in magazines was like Big Action Game for Valis. Just to tell you about the levels, like Big Action Game is how they marketed this. Okay, trying to make it... Just fucking Home Alone 2 on Mega Drive levels of platforming there, but I made it. Jump. Fuck. Okay, they are making me jump. I guess that works. Oh, don't get that. Please don't make me get that sword! Oh, you piece of shit! You piece of shit! Why did you do that? Dude! Dude! Who fucking leaders the game with a downgrade? What the fuck? Oh! Just a piece of shit! Fucking... Why was it jumping like that? Oh my god, I can't turn around, I can't do shit. Kill me now. Hello, Rick Stalker. Oh, I want to play Albatross instead. Alright, I lost my weapon I got as a secret on top of the skyscraper. Really fucking nice. There's no way this level is this big. What the fuck? Big action game. Mugen Sen Shivalis. Look before you leap. Oh, that looks sick though. I'm gonna die like this, am I not? Like I need to... This is working. Alright. Alright, Lutzel. And this is no doubt the strategy. Maybe I could crouch. Okay, I crouched. I have no doubt this is the strategy. In my heart of hearts, I fully believe this to be the optimal way. With no knowledge, there is no doubt this is the best thing you can do in this game. Zero doubt in my mind. Shit. Oh, level 16? 18? I'm getting a lot of hits on. And I'm still pretty tanky and beefy, so... How much health does he have? They're gonna invert my hands because my left hand is busted. Okay, I inverted my hands. Dude! Oh, he's smelting me like a fucking old copper mineral and Ultima line. Let me just try to go up to him. Oh, I did it. It only cost me 10 levels. Next to Act 2, Haste makes waste. Defender mine is gone. Your selection. Return to save, space to no save. Return. Save okay. City. That felt like a great accomplishment. Is there any way I can pause this shit? Okay. I'll play until I die. The second I die, I'm gonna move on to the next game. Oh, which is Final Zone. Let me show you what I wanted to show you, and I need to change the. I absolutely need to change the battery on my headphones. Yeah, there's 9 acts, but again, I'm not committing to finishing any of these games. We saw the ending in Albatross. That's it. And it was like the beginner course. I'm getting the battery. So, how many of you played Valis? And if so, I would like to know which version you played. Right? I got some Valis in here. Where is it? Valis. Where the fuck is Valis? There's Nobunaga. There's Battleborn. There's Dinoland here. I didn't take you guys with me. Let me take you guys with me. Okay. There. The fuck is Valis? Is this the golf games? DNA Soft? Is Nobunaga? King Colossus? Where's fucking Valis? Shitty ass Mega Drive Valis. Man, it's not like I have that many. And there's 3 of them. I should be able to spot them pretty easily.
Did I move them? Because I shot video footage. No, where the fuck is the game? Vnout, what's up Vnout? So the thing with Valis is this Akishino game is a piece of shit that you're seeing, but then the second game is ultra good. There's a lot of cool boss cutscenes where they're dying and bleeding out. And there's a menu. Wait, where the fuck is Rambo Game Ground, Sword of Sudden is Marvel Land, Super Dancing Like a Power Monger, Herzog's Vibe, Paddler Lemmings. Where the fuck did I put those games, dude? Well, anyways, doesn't matter. They came out on Super Nintendo's got Super Valis 4. It's also on PC Engine. It's way better there, I think. Mega Drive has 3 Valis releases, and basically the first one is the remake of this, which is also on PC Engine. It's not as shit as this. It's a proper game, but it's really simple and easy. Like you finish it on your first. It's not here. Like I used it to shoot the video, and what the fuck did I do with the games? Did I eat it? There's the Kai magazine crap hidden away here. Where did I put the fucking Valis games, dude? You know what? Whatever. So, doesn't matter. What I actually wanted to show you guys was the... Where the fuck did I put that? What I actually wanted to show you guys was the box for the game we're actually playing. Well, I guess that works. Valis is top left. You're getting... No. Oh, it is! Fuck! Alright. Between Dynamite Duke, Valis, and below Nobunaga, Crying, and Virtual Racing. What's up, Jinkinator? Alright. That's a PC-88 Valis cover. Here's the back of the box. Which shows you a big level. That's the spine. Says Telenet. It's got that little sort of paper plane. This is... I'm stressed. Playing this shit made me stressed. 7,800 yen is the contents. There's no way that's the whole level. I don't think that was level 1. Pretty shitty packaging deal. Then again, 1986 is a bit from the manual. Some key art. If I go to my Akishino video folder, I should have a nice spread or two that I restored a little bit. There's one. Mugen Senshi Valis, Valis the Phantasm Soldier, action games, Talent's action game, blah blah blah. So it's showing you here all the cutscenes and the cool sprites. Look at that, it's showing the first boss, the key artwork, full graphic animation, and then the other page, or a second spread I found, shows you a big level. That is the level. On top of that skyscraper, on top of that building to the right, I found a sword upgrade that then I fucking lost. So there you go. New big action. At the top right says new big action.
Big. So they had this French flag stripe branding. What's up, Zora Justin? Welcome back. Yeah, it felt like it looped, maybe. I don't know. It's bigger than that. It's not even that. It says one stage is 1,024 screens. It says that. There's 5 phantasm jewels. You can continue. All these yellow tags, labels, are telling you about stuff you can do. Valis was so popular that they had a fan club and like an idol that voiced her and shit like that. And so they just had to make a bunch of sequels. The second game was really good, and it has an extremely good soundtrack, and I haven't played it yet. It was played on this stream at least once by McCall for some Nintendo, I think. And you just play the PC-88 version. There's a menu, equipment, and stuff. And that is recreated in this interesting port. It's also pretty shit, but interesting. So there are let's do it like this. There are the 3 Valis games that are released on Mega Drive, right? You got the first one against the remake of this one. It plays nothing like this, luckily, but it's also you just fucking play it once and that's it. And then there's the third game, likewise, but you would rather want to be playing this on PC Engine rather than on the Mega Drive, right? But the soundtrack of the first game is superior in Mega Drive. And then there's the second game, which at least does like a unique thing. Because this is super deformed Valis. That's why it's called Valis SD. And it was randomly renamed in the West as Sid of Valis. But it's Valis SD because it's super deformed. And it actually looks like that. And it's very fun. It feels like it's really low production and look and feel. Like Valis is always kind of a B, like watching a good B movie. It never like controls very well or whatever. But once you play the original, this one is like a fucking no-scoping snipers in Call of Duty and then calling their moms a bitch or something. That one feels good. But that's not really what we're doing here, is it? Let's see what we can do here. Let's get back to the game. See how much how much more I want to get stressed. It's the same tile set though, and enemies. What the fuck? And I lost my armor? Okay, don't get that. Level 24 already. Sick. Alright. Don't want to go down. Arrow says right, so nah. Oh, yeah, there is a new tile set. It's like a highway. Dude. Okay, I'm in a groove. Oh, it says to go down. I can't drop down though. That's a thing in this. You can't go down. Okay, let me get that. I'm gonna get the end of this highway. How far does it go? Is there anything up there? No. Now it says right. Okay. I think if I were to fight a boss right now, I would win with 26 levels. I got 26 life bars. I like that the table also has scan lines. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was showing stuff and no, it doesn't. That's my bad. This is pretty lame. I mean, it's kind of the same environment. Let me get that. Nothing spawns with that on. Ooh. What's this? Cyber sewer infra. What's that? Just background lights. Okay. See, this is what happened when I accidentally got the... I was trying to jump off and not fucking get the downgrade. But it was doing that. So, what the fuck is going on? I just can't go there. Okay. That's a wall. Okay, it's telling me to go up now, but now it's telling me to go right. So that's just a wall. Jeez. Almost level 30 here. This is going really well. It's a good spot. I mean, if I just do that again, I'm gonna get 3 more levels for free, right? Yeah, they only spawn from one side. This is the best grinding spot so far, because you don't have to dodge any bullets. They don't flank you. So this is way better than whatever was in level 1. So you go back. Do this whole way again. It's like your left hand gets really tired playing this shit. Oh man, I got punished. I got greedy and got punished. What's up, Agent of the Oreos? There you go. $39. Think of that guy that came in chat just to talk shit about how the game wasn't smooth. Like... Talk about not fucking knowing shit. There's a million things wrong with this. That's not one of them. That's 1,000,001. This is a great spot, though. Should I, what do you guys want me to do? You guys want me to play this hardcore? We get to level 50. Whatever McCall says doesn't matter. Ignore him. He's just elated at the chance of seeing the gameplay through when, you know, he's not playing because it's so fucking annoying to play through. Clue! What's up, Clue? Thanks for the 38 months. Let me get to level 50 and then I'll move on. Can't believe I lost my fucking weapon because the game litters the stage with 1,000,000 downgrades. Nah, that's enough. It says to go right. Smooth. Smooth. Oh, what was that? Did I fucking miss a blue jewel? Fucking... Wait, I got a red jeweler. I got a red jewel. I got a red jewel in my Phantasm jewelry in the UI. When did I get that? Does that do anything? I think there might have been a blue jewel on the screen. I fucking missed it. Would like to see the ultra funny thing. I'll keep playing for a while. If I game over, as soon as I game over, I'm not continuing. Let's make that deal. Needs to go down and now right. So we just go straight from here. Back to level 50. I'm gonna change armor, by the way. Like, we're gonna get out of it. What the fuck? Well, that's cool. That's very cool, actually. That's a subway. It's a disco subway. Okay. Still down. Right. Stop slashing, thrashing, super ninja. There's no need to do that because you can save once you finish a stage. So... But I would not do that. I didn't even speed up the emulator earlier when I went to take a piss during the intro and I came back to the game over screen. I had to replay the intro. You will hardly see me use save states on stream. That just destroys my enjoyment of a game and even of a stream. If I see a streamer using save states, he better be... I can better really like him or her or them or her. Whatever the fuck you say. Because that just destroys my enjoyment of the game experience. Save states are for pussies. Whoa! Okay. Deborah is coming. Deeds will not work. What did it say? That's... What the fuck is this shit, boss? What the fuck is that? That's a pine cone. After the skeleton gargoyle minotaur fucking bodybuilder, we get the pine cone? Get out of here. Man, Albatross is a sick golf game. This is a shit action game. But it's cool. Yeah, it's there's a Pokemon like that, right? Pineko? This is an easier boss too. I have to destroy all my life bar. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from playing this game on my right wrist. I mean left wrist. No, 45, not bad. Doing lots of damage here. I thought it was gonna be harder, to be honest. I did not game over once. Right? The initial grind was extremely frustrating though. There you go, level 2. Next to Act 3, nothing venture, nothing have. Return to save. Yeah, I found nothing in this. I found the... Oh, it's that chick. Welcome to Baniti, Yuko. The Valley Sword... ... Is this a dream? Am I still sleeping?
Hey, bring me back. Oh, it's not a dream. Fuck. I'm translating. I'm gonna now stop translating. She's recruiting. Let me lower this. She's recruiting our help and lending us her power. So it was you who was calling out to me in my dream. Who are you? Where are we? Doesn't look like this is a dream. Calm down, Yuko. My name is Valia. This is Vanity. Like vanity? You are in vanity. Yuko. Everything depends on you or something. But please shut the fuck up and listen. Okay, cool. She told us to shut up and listen. I like this one. And she says it with that face. It's really funny. I'm not paying attention. Something about balance. What the hell is that? So having these animated cutscenes was huge in 1986. In case you don't have the perspective to realize that in your present moment, I'm telling you that. Something about vacanti. My left leg went numb. My left leg went numb. It's tingling and shit. Bacanti. What is bacanti? Fuck. All right. Logless. Just reading the katakana at this point. Okay, so whatever we have to face, she can't do it with her own strength. So she's getting our help. Yuko isn't too happy that she has to fight. Well, you came all the way here while fighting, so you should be good to go. Light between the balance between light and darkness. They talk a lot in this game. The Valis games are known for lengthy dialogue cutscenes about the mystical powers, the mystical beings, and the evil monsters and lords that you have to fight. I like when games do this when they have whoa. Yeah. Oh, sick! We got the armor. Look at the background lines. Sick. Alright, that's hype. We got armor. Massive belt buckle. Miracle Jim would be proud. We got a fucking handkerchief around our neck. We got fashion. She pretty much just went, shut up, bitch, you're Valis. Go, fight. Yeah, she did. She literally told us to shut up. Oh, look at that color effect. Cool. I like when games have the when they talk. To me, that's more... I appreciate that more than voice acting.
But I particularly like when I have different for people. Then you get a really burly dude and goes like, but then switch to a girl and goes like, I like that. It's one of my favorite things. North Vanity, Medieval, let's be with you. Is it true that Miracle Jim owns his own fishing shop? I subscribe to him on YouTube. He yeah, he's always on behind the counter of his shop. Whoa, this looks fucking sick with the flashing plans. Thank you, Zenki. Yes. 200 Miracle Jim bits. Appreciate that. Oh, I gotta go left. Hold up. This is like Shadow the Beast. Okay, this is not a level when where you can fucking farm. I don't think so. Let me just fucking go there. Dude. Okay. Yeah, but if you find the armor, you lose it when you finish the level, right? I found armor in level 1, and then level 2, I didn't have it no more. And I found a weapon, and then it got discarded when the game dropped me into a downgrade. So I don't know that I want to explore as opposed to just go moving on. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, Japanese salarymen would get really hyped playing this in 1986 while chain smoking with their windows closed in a 2 square foot apartment. Okay, just drop down. Well, Nightmare wasn't doing anything new, though, right? Didn't have the trademark Telenet and Wolf Team coolness that this game has. The thing, but this was the mid-80s, the thing back then to stand out and make a big splash in the news, there was the press and whatnot, was to be original. And everybody understood this, even the Westerner developers that were trying to fight the console wars between Atari and Intellivision. Look at the fucking Intellivision library. Oh fuck, don't pick that up. Pick a random Intellivision game, and it's gonna be the most ambitious, original, trying hard to be something new shit, fuck, that you ever seen. Okay, I just lost 20 levels navigating this shit. 20 levels. Right, Nightmare is just a vertical scrolling fantasy. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game, but fucking invincible starfish demons now. Yeah, alright, cool. Look at this shit! Fucking run, Yuko. Oh, you're in a pit, you bitch. Get out. Get out. Good. Run away through the invisible infinite dicks. Dick mushroom dicks. Oh yeah, that enemy just came out of the fucking floor, dude. Come on, man. The floor I need to go towards, by the way. Okay. We're now still down. There's no farming in this level. The health we have, it's all we got. Except for that gem I just picked up, luckily. Level 23. I hope that's enough to kill the boss that either is gonna appear soon or... oh my fucking god. Holy fucking shit. We got the costume change. If we were to game over now, that'd be pretty sick for my first go at the game, sort of. Jeez. Oh, get that. Get that. Get that. Yeah, maybe if I just fucking... just... Ah! I'm fine. I'm calm now. Oh. Spectre. Cowards die often. Spectre looks sick. Oh, it looks easy too. The first boss was really the fucking hardest so far. Dude, okay. Maybe we can make this. I'm definitely... okay, I'm dead. Aggravating is the perfect word for this game, yes. I allow it. I will allow that. It's a perfect descriptor. Let's wait until we get to the next one. Dude! What the flying fuck? Spectre? Spectre! Oh my god, Spectre. Alright, so in this level 3, like, you must come with a fuckload of levels from level 2, otherwise you're... This is level 3, right? Yeah, alright. 50 levels weren't enough. You need 100. So to play this game, you need to be level 99 at all times, because then to get to the boss, you need to trudge through enemies whose attacks you have no chance of avoiding. And the same goes for the fucking boss. So it's just a grind fest. And that is... Yeah, that's the game for now. Cowards die often. Hope springs eternal. I think it would have still died even with the weapon upgrade. The fucking weapon upgrade we got in level 1 was just 2 bullets instead of 1. And the dump comes with a save file for level 9 where the weapon upgrade is just a wave, but it doesn't pierce or anything. So you might do more damage, but you're probably still gonna take damage. Unless it does pierce through the enemy's attacks. Soldier is Born. Sadness, Reiko. Requiem. And Miss Blue. Gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. I got an Easter egg. What's up, Akuma Joe? How's it going? And a chocolate Easter egg. Maybe I'll open it. Maybe inside is a clue to finding the long lost soul of Akishino. Alright. Mugen Senshi Valis is pretty much gonna tell you what's up with Wolf Team and Akishino going forwards. Cool game, but let's leave it at that. I can see myself tackling this in the future in its own stream where I'm just prepared to destroy furniture. But for now, that is not the intent of today's medley sort of stream. We're gonna load up the next game that I wanted to look at, which no doubt is gonna be more playable. That is going to be Final Zone Wolf. As the original cover for the PC-88. And there's the anime cover for the MSX. I think the MSX manual still uses the Medley, like sort of Hollywood poster movie cover in the manual. This is the actual characters from the game. Final Zone Wolf. Final Zone Wolf is another Telenet release that says Wolf Team Presents and has the bell toll, and they would be the last one before Wolf Team became its own company. Still a Telenet subsidiary, but this is still Telenet, although this is still heavily Akishino. Here's a sequel on the PC Engine, Final Zone 2, which got a really cool cover art. Look at that. PC Engine CD. Final Zone 2. There's a Western cover for this that I didn't even bother to download because it looks like trash. Is this the game with the weird English text that talks about Akishino? Yes. Yes. It is. I'm gonna load it up right now. Let's keep the Medley stream going to celebrate the release of my short documentary drama on the disappearance of Masahiro Akishino, which I'm extremely proud of, by loading up Final Zone Wolf. Reset. Boom. Every game has its own custom logo. This one looks just like the fucking Wolf Team logo will become, with the lightnings and wolf of sorts. And there you go. Sure, tell a story about Akishino. You can just tell us in chat. What's that about? I've translated this a few weeks ago. It's about some military compound operation or some shit. Just enjoy the intro. This is another 1986 or is it 1987 game. Again, on YouTube there is a long play. If you Google Final Zone Wolf on YouTube, if you search for Final Zone Wolf on YouTube, you will find a long play that says like OPED, which is Japanese short for opening and ending. Yeah, it's telling about the characters, Randy Hans and whatnot. Karu Jo. And in the comments, Minoru Maeda, which is the programmer, Wilson Vallis, Dakota Bomber, so the playable characters' names, is like answering questions. The thread under his comments got like 21 replies. Lin Momoko Rin. I tried to ask him about Akishino. He did not answer to me, but maybe he will. If he does, I will update. I'll probably pin a new comment on the video I made if he replies. So this game is gonna show you that this Wolf Team MO can very much and should be, the baseline that you should guesstimate is a lot of style, and the substance should be taken as gravy on top, if there is any. So this intro is something, and I want you to pay attention to it. Starting now. Carl Joe, sex male. Color yellow. He's a half of Indian. He has a sense of wild animals. He's a professional of bowgun. He's useful of guerrilla warfare, but his character is brutal. If you use him, you must pay attention to him. The name of Final Zone was decided by our boss, But we old programmer don't like this name, so we picked up the second name Wolf. Moshi moshi kame yo kame san yo. Doshite radio ni atama o butsukeru? What? Like answering the phone, what's up? I'm a turtle. I'm gonna bash the phone on my head. Can we read this without pausing? Yeah, I think we can. Dakota Bomber. Color white. He came from a noble in England. His character is cruel and he killed his family. He's absorbed in fortune telling, so his life depends on the cards. He's looking for his dead point. He's a machine gun murderer. His name is very strange because it was named as Mr. Akishino likes. At first, he hoped that someone changed his name, but his name was printed in the magazine, so anyone can't change now. Randy Hansen, sex twice a week. He's a professional of bazooka. He was a street fighter. The programmer Akishino liked Hanshin Tigers and pro wrestling, so this character's name comes from Randy Birth and Stan Hansen. I'm sorry that I don't know the correct spell. He is a skinhead. This is decided by the feeling of his name. State Sate Hayashi-kun no tojo desu. Kare wa betsume buyo buyo blah blah blah. Rin Momoko, sex, I love it. 5'6", her arm is knife and her sextial body. She looks like an oriental, but she seems to be born in German. Her name comes from Momoko Kikuchi, whom Mr. Akishino loves, and is also concerned with Rin Mime Mr. Akishino loves. Mr. Ayashi don't like this name, but he has never tried to change this name. Itsu wa koko kara wa Roma language to nari blah 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 blah. Howard Bowie. He has the last survivor of the Team Wolf, which was called the Phantom Force. He's a specialist of any type of arms and guerrilla warfare. Now he's a captain of Special Force of Black Cobra. This team is the strongest team. Watashi Maeda wa programmer rashiku nai programmer to ewarimasu. Honnin no sou omotte imasu. Baribari no surfer de ski kozo demo arimasu. Genzai wa Waseda Riko Kikai no daigaku in 1年です。ではRoppongi de aimashita ra yoroshiku. Okay, cool. That was Minoru Maeda getting some words in. This is what you get when you die, by the way. The staff roll. I know why it's playing now, but there's a staff roll. And Akishino's name appears like 3 times. There it is. That's one. Scenario. Akishino again. That's Akishino. Main programmer, Akishino. This is maybe the most Akishino game. And it just doesn't work. It's a Lord Burst error. That's Minoru Maeda, I think. I could be wrong. It's a really cool effect with the background pixels like spawning. Oh, we're just getting this. This is like a good chance to enjoy what we can enjoy about this game. I'm pretty sure we won't last nearly as much as we did with Valis with Final Zone Wolf. But we can try. I think this was still 1986. Or was it 87? I don't want to alt tab. Okay, it was 86. This was like late 86. I think the ports came out 87. Scrolling stopped. There's a bright light there. And another one. So apparently this game was a bit more playable in the X1 version that came out months later, where you can decide on the formation of your party, and there's other things I forget, but that version only seems to be dumped with an invincibility cheat. if maybe that changed and there's a dump for the X1 version that doesn't have the invincibility cheat baked into the dump, maybe that's more playable. Okay. There we are. Is this showing properly? Yeah. Oh, fuck. My bad, guys. There you go. Okay. This is Commander Bowie just doing preparations and talking to his team. So, like, again, coolness-wise, it's just unbeatable. Look at the fucking shade on the bald guy. Right? It's so cool. You so wish this game was good. Then you try to play it. It looks cool, though. See, now she's talking and she goes like... And then Bowie talks like... I like that shit. I really fucking like that when they do that. The commander deemed it dangerous to blah blah blah. I drew the Joker. They're like playing cards to decide who has to go. This is the guy who wants to die or something. Okay, so in this game, you get to choose your party. But it seems like the strategy is to pick Bowie alone and pick nobody and just try to make it to the end. And like enemies spawn constantly, but you can't kill them because you can only shoot up. And your dudes can just get stuck on stones and then you die. Until you get to the end, and then in the end of the map or the level, the enemies are no longer like infinite. Something like that. And they added like proper boss fights in the X1 version. I think like a tank or a turret, stuff like that. But this is the original version. Now select the members. Okay. Enter. Gonna get him. I'll get the girl. 2? 今回のポイントマンは俺とモモコ反戦でやる。Okay. This thing like it's gonna be me, Momoko, and then Hansen. This is the bald guy. Alright, here's Final Zone Wolf with a team of 3. Look at the fucking UI. I don't think I can change the formation, can I? I like the way they come into the playfield. Okay, so the other dudes just do whatever they want. I can only move and shoot up. They sort of follow me, but I must try not to get them stuck. I'm dead. Thank you, Akishino, for another great computer game. I saved my money for. Paid probably 8,000 yen in 1986 for Christmas. I think is it like a grenade button too. Let's actually fully assess how broken it is by, you know, trying a couple more times before I try to do what I think you should do to actually get anywhere in the game, which is play with Bowie alone. There's no skipping. Sure, you could figure it out with some constant practice. Yeah, but again, if you look at like Japanese blog posts, YouTube comments, Twitter, blah, 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 everybody is saying how this game is unplayable garbage. And what a shame it is, because it looks so cool and blah, blah, blah. And that is constantly the reception to Akishino games that we're playing today. But mostly this and the next one I'm gonna play very briefly. So, do you have to pick Bowie though, right? So like, you pick Bowie at the end to confirm, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. What's up, esports are for losers? Thanks for the 7 stream streak. Okay, we got Bomber and Hansen. We got Bomber and Hansen. So at least we see them in the UI. I should have taken the guy on the top right with the stupid hair. That way we would have seen him in the UI as well. That's up Solid Snack. No, you haven't. All right, time it. Start the timer. You guys got a timer? Get ready with it. Start the timer now. I think I'm shooting grenades. How do you shoot a normal fucking bullet? Okay, that's a normal bullet. Okay, now they're stuck in the scenery. How am I already dead? Okay, so she's dead. Are they taking damage and it's reflecting on my full life bar? Okay, we game over. Solid Snack, please reconsider, but also maybe please actually stream this for 18 hours and I'll watch. Speaking of disappearing, I heard the supplies in this game are invisible. I read that in a Japanese blog. Let's see if you actually just play alone. Because if every time they get shot, you take damage, then it's not possible to play. Or even get into the game. Because the fucking intro takes 17 times as much as the attempt. Alright. Hurry up and decide, blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna pick any of you. Come on. Okay. Solo. There you go. Ore hitori de yaru. He actually says, I'm gonna go alone for this time. Okay, I think there should be a way for me to decide whether I want to throw grenades or the normal weapon, but I couldn't figure it out yet. This is like one I actually really wanted to fuck with for a little bit to see how it actually feels. Because there's other games that are similarly fucked up from Wolf Team or Akishino that are not as interesting as this. Even though I'm not into this theme as much as others, like Yasha. See, now it's actually like, you know, I can at least dodge. But then they come from behind, and what do? You can only shoot up. So you just want to, like, sort of try to run through shit. And if there's, like, supplies that hurt they're invisible, look at that progress. The cool thing about this game, that's why this is so frustrating as a concept. The cool thing about this game that appeals to me immensely is not just how cool the game is, but the fact that you can... I had full health, by the way. The second before I game over, I had full health. Shit. What appeals to me immensely about this game is that you can choose your party. That's the coolest fucking thing. I think you guys will agree. But you have to play solo to stand a chance, or like your dudes get in the way. What I surmise from what I think was a Japanese blog post or whatever, and our experience here on stream. Reichwood, hello. 5 stream streak, wow. Wow. Rabbit Rodent, that's really cool though, right? I do like it. I do like that a lot. Again, 1986. Right? Did you try the X1 version? Is there a dump without the invincibility cheat baked into the dump? Okay, that's what I read also, yeah. Let's see if we can like finish a level at least, right? Just to see how the progression into the next one is. I'm expecting like another one of these dialogue cutscenes and so on. You can see videos online that play through the actual game with affirmation, I think. I forget if the Japanese video with the Minoru Maeda comments goes solo as a formation, but basically... Oh yeah, look at Bowie's helmet, cap. That's the logo from the game's intro. The emblem sort of thing. What was I saying? Yeah, I think the consensus is that if you see a video and it's playing through the game with without going solo, it's like it's save stated. It's not legit. Yeah, because they will take damage and you can't control it. It's hard enough alone with no invincibility frames. See how I immediately died while being at full health? So it's already hard like that, and then you have your dudes that are around you, and they have stupid AI, and they get stuck on rocks. And the moment they get hit, you have one health bar that's shared, so you just fucking die. Okay, maybe I can fit through here, try to kill that guy. Hold on, I'm on a roll. How do I use the fucking grenades anyways? What the fuck? I hit that guy 5 times! Okay, the green guys don't die. Big progress. Fuck it, go here. Okay, cool. No, don't move sideways, bitch! Okay, cool. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, okay. No, from behind, you just fucking piece of shit. Ah, my left hand is all cramped from Balis. That sounds... Come on, man! You just pushed me on the rock and I got stuck. Formation only, because you're alone. Only? Fuck. Oh. Hmm. Valis was a giga hit. Albatross doesn't count, but it was a bestseller pretty much. I don't know about Final Zone, but everybody knows about it if you look at Japanese dudes on the internet. Yasha and Arcus did actually well. Not Valis level so well, but they were in the charts. Is this after or before Ikari Warriors? I think it's pretty much the same time. Right? I don't know. This is not really about trying to... The thing that's original about this, that it's trying to do something cool and new, is that you get affirmation. You can use other people. That's the cool thing about this. And because it's a computer game, you can have the map on the side and the UI and still have a comprehensive and satisfying playfield where everything is cohesive and you see a lot of the screen. So, like, the design of the game rules, right? Like, if this game was actually made instead of just fucking proof of concepted and just slapped on to get sales, it would have been sick. But instead, this you get this. How often do you look at Japanese dudes on the internet? No. The enemy sprites have heavy barrel vibes. The enemy, what's up? Yeah, okay, no. Score is abbreviated. Oh, they're moving really fucking fast. Okay. How do you use the grenades? You don't even die when they shoot you. You die when they push you against the rocks. Enter. There's a way to use the grenades. I forgot. I don't think it matters, but... Aardvark arraignment, I didn't think you could be less funny than when you were making fun of Valis for the wrong thing, which was not having a good frame rate. But there you are. Wow. You're lucky that the game is way more aggravating than your sense of humor. I mean, hey, happy Easter. How are you today? Fuck. Do I want to bother with... I want to get at the end of the level. I mean, it's so short. It just fucking... It feels like 10 minutes to get back there for that 20 seconds of attempt. A dojin? Oh shit, really? I didn't see that. Cool. How's the second game? How's Final Zone 2 on the PC Engine? I figured it just changed the design entirely and it's got nothing to do with this. Or is it, you know, a vertical commando game with a party? That's what's cool, right? Silky like a nice carbonara. That just tells me that you have no fucking idea about Roman food and Japanese games. Maybe you need to look at Japanese dudes on the internet a bit more. You know, start with something small and then you pick up. Get it? If you get that, maybe there's hope for you after all. Italian traditional Easter food? People have like a big breakfast with salted shit, savory shit. I had to specify savory shit because breakfast in Italy is sweet. It's not savory. I don't know. I got an egg. Nothing too particular. Maybe lamb. Maybe lamb's a thing. Maybe lamb is a thing. Yeah, but does Final Zone 2 have the party? Or not? Do you want the party? Looks like you get stuck if you go to the right in the middle of the map, but I think we got past that. You choose characters. What, multiple? Do you have an actual party? Like in this? Okay. Any chance you... Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Look at this. I couldn't do shit about it. It's fully unplayable game. Okay. Nope. How do you... I shot grenades before. Oh, there you go. Okay, it's Z. Not that it's much of use. Oh, it's X. Well, I shot a grenade or two. Completely useless because it travels and then only hits on impact, but... all Japanese dudes on the internet are small. Soundtrack sounds like you're making an Italian lawn. Can you just click X on the chat? Can you click X on the chat? Because I don't want to Alt-Tab and lose other 2 seconds. It's not worth that. But you're typing way too much for how low quality the shit you're typing with your dick is. I'm not interested. Thanks. If you pick the girl, you get a vocal song for BGM? Really? Sick. Very sick. It sounds cool. Sounds really cool. But I looked into it. It wasn't even... yeah, because it wasn't Wolf Team. And it wasn't Akishino. It was just... They gave it... Like, it was Telenet. They gave it to, like, Reno or something. They gave it to Renovation. After Wolf Team became a thing. Solid Snake! 10 months. Solid Snake 2 or 3 days ago did an 18-hour stream. And played through King Colossus, I'm guessing in one sitting. I don't know if he finished it. Solid Snake is gonna end up like that kid I heard about many years ago. It was a Korean kid in an internet cafe in Korea that played StarCraft 24 hours straight and died sitting in front of a computer. Other than that, thanks to the 10 months and sick. Sick. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed Tokyo King Colossus. I enjoyed what very little I could catch of your stream. Okay. I would like to get to the end of the level and then just move on to the next game, which is less broken than this, but somehow more disappointing. Burst Error, you've seen Final Zone 2, you played it, cool. Sounds like I need to at least check it out, because I'm not familiar with how the game looks like. So it was detached from Akishino and I just kept working on the video instead. Whoa. What the fuck? Why? Alright, hype train, whatever. Why? Cause you timed out that guy? Why would there be a hype train? That's cool. Hey. Alright. Toss a grenade. Oh, look at that. The grenades they didn't fucking kill them though. Alright. Let me toss one there. That was good. I guess it did kill them. Hey, the grenade's actually useful. Look at that. Boom. Can you go past that? Oh, you can go past that. The little mountain. All right, I got one left. Hold on. Got a fucking godly attempt here. Last grenade. No, the guy coming from the side. Okay. Get him, even if he shoots me. Don't want to get him to hit me melee. Hey, progress. I'm out of grenades. And I hear that this game has pickup supplies, but that they are invisible. Okay? So I don't know if like I'm allowed to pick up ammo here and there, but it's invisible. If that's the end of the level. So I think these guys don't respawn if I actually do kill them. But why would I? Okay, just go straight. Maybe now it's like a game ground level. Yeah, now it's like... Okay, cool. So now it's just like a boss arena. Fuck, I'm beating a level. Oh, I'm out of ammo almost. Alright, use some health then. Let's make sure you get it done. Wait, do I just touch the... No? I thought maybe you just touch the edge. Oh, am I fucked? Because I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh, I'm running out of health before that's a problem, maybe. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Ah, fuck. What do you do there? You just kill everybody? So I should have killed the guys that are left alive at the bottom? Fuck. Yo, the stream's tanking. The stream's tanking hard. Fuck. It doesn't like the PC-88 and the Chakram, huh? Ah, shame. If I click out, it's fine. No, it's not. Hey, hype train, everybody! See, now it's fine for some reason. No, it's not. Let me do something about it. I think it might be... Oh. Doesn't like the full screen on the thing. What the fuck is going on? Let me disable that shit. Alright, hype train. And... Okay. I'm still hype. There's still a hype train. Wow. Thanks. But... It's breaking the stream. Sorry. There you go. Okay, cool. Clue! Gifting a sub to Akishino. Thank you, Clue 2025. I'm hype. I got rid of the chakra, but I'm hype about the hype train, and thanks. Come on now. Okay. Gonna try and make this the last stressful game of the stream. I think once we approach the end, we over there we must kill all the enemies, which is very fucking insane. Okay. I like this bit. I didn't change the fucking game title. Final song. There you go. All right. I got this. It's the blue guys that really run, and you gotta worry about the green guys. If you can, the fucking strongest of batteries. This one's dying as well. Okay, I know we good. Got batteries in my headphones that are rechargeables. Oh, I need to throw a grenade in there. And another one. Fucking good. But I'm dead. Just...
Thanks, Akishino.
Thank you, Zenki, for the 120. Thanks, Akishino bits. Okay. It seems like we have little control over whether or not we can do well in this game. That's really the problem. Like, you don't get to play this game. You have to wonder what happened. Like, it looks like the fucking art, the music, the concept, the design, it's always so sick of these games. But then they get into development and there's no way they had more than like a fucking month or two to make this shit. Right? Yeah, of course they were rushing to put cool shit on the screen then release, but like, it's fucking, it's funny because we're going like through the, like all the games early on that have Akishino's work on it, and you know, you start with Albatross, which is this highly polished game that's perfect and everybody loved it. And that's got nothing to do with Wolf Team. And then Wolf Team becomes a thing. And you start to get into this sort of other shit here. So you have to think that it's Akishino's MO. Just gonna have cool shit, put it on the screen and churn it out. And that had little to do with fucking... So this after Valis, you know, Valis big hit. Akishino was maybe the lead on it. It's main programmer, designer, did sound effects, even the scenario. So that must have really propelled him into the realm of video game business confidence. Maybe he thought was superhuman. But I am my if I was like The Sims and I was a character, you would see my gauges, you know, my comfort gauge is going so much down right now. Clax's story in older game developments that the game is unfairly hard because it was too easy to play for the game devs who created and tested it constantly. Yeah, but there's no way you believe that can be the case for this. There's no way you are seeing me play this game and you're thinking to yourself that the developers were able to play through this shit. There's no way you're thinking that. If, you know, you actually watch me try it, look at what's killing me and how that is happening and how powerless I am against it. Like, this is literally, okay, Valis is aggravating, all right? But as I was trying to foreshadow while playing Valis, this is in another level, in another planet, in another realm. This is not an I could go back playing Valis. I could finish Valis. This game, it would just be an exercise in frustration. This game does not work. This game is not done. It's not a game. This is like a prototype you show to your boss to see that you're working. You have no control over whether or not you don't die, right? I mean, okay, but just pay attention now, okay? So I can only shoot up, and I'm doing my best to... My objective is to get past them. I don't care about killing them, although I will if it helps. Okay, I just lost half my health. I got hit by a bazooka, though. That's fair, right? Okay, I got hit by another bazooka, and then a bullet, and I'm pretty much dead. All right? That's fair. Even though it plays like shit, and it's not really that fair, but... Because that's funny. That happened once. I was trying. Oh, pay attention. But like the way I died in so far is an enemy touches me, I get stuck in between the enemy and a rock, and I lose my entire health bar. That's how I've been dying in so far. Nah, I actually got shot. So I suppose, you know, I got hit fair and square. But still, it sucks because like my bullets don't reach that far. It's like really unplayable. Yeah, the grenade's actually effective. I played with the formation. I gave it 2 or 3 attempts with the formation. What happens is the guys not only get stuck on rocks and shit, but whenever your guys get hit, you lose health. You have 1 health bar in common. There is no fucking chance you can get anything done with a formation. I know there's long plays on YouTube, Zanki. I've been saying 6 times how I was trying to talk to Minoru Maeda in the comments of the Japanese video that perhaps is the same one you linked. But I don't want to look it up. I want to see if I can just get the 1 level done. Rabbit Rodent, what's up? Oh no, you were here before. This looks nothing like the Mega Drive game. That's a different game. You're thinking of this game. Hold on. You're thinking of a different game, which I have, which I will find. There it is. You're thinking about FZ Senki Axis, which is named Final Zone, I suppose, in English, and that's what FZ stands for. It's a different game. It's one of their X68000 games that they got to Mega Drive together with Granada, Arcus Odyssey, and Dinoland, even though Dinoland was more of a Mega Drive port of the X68000. This is the most insane game on Mega Drive as far as packaging goes. So, it's got the cartridge, the box, alright, the manual. Alright, it's got the manual, which I'm sure it's sick. The manual's probably sick. It's probably got artworks. It's Sega Japanese Mega Drive manual. Alright, it's got a few artworks and they're not in color, but the manual is in full color. It's got some cool shit here. Alright, cool. Yeah. Alright, look at that. Look at that. So high quality manual as expected. Alright. Then it's got a cashback coupon. Sure. A registration card? Sure. But then comes with this. All right. So what is this? This came with the game. That is Bowie from the game we're playing. I was not aware. Thanks for pointing this to my attention, Rabbit Rodent. Look at this. These are postcards. These are Wolf Team postcards. No Mega Drive game has this. No other Mega Drive game did this particular thing. Not that I know of. Modestly, that says a lot. I'm pretty sure there is another game that did that level of thing, like postcards and shit. There's a Mega CD Urusei Yatsura game, you know, LUM game. That one came with I have that game, but mine didn't come with it. It came with a telephone card, a pink telephone card. Heavy Viper, what's up? I forget what else might come to mind as far as insane bundle packaging material for Japanese games. The Wayne Gretzky puck comes to mind for an NHL fucking game on Mega Drive. Anyways, let me try this shit again. Yeah, I did not look up a long play much. I mean, I did on that one where I was trying to talk to Minoru Maeda, who did not reply to me yet. I was hoping he would, and then I would add that to the documentary drama, but he didn't. If he does, I'll just post a comment and pin it. But yeah, no, I would just like to. I guess I've seen the ending and some of the levels. Angry Wayne Gretzky, welcome back. A big gold tobacco case. Sick. Okay. The thing is, if you linger too much, there's no time, but the guys will spawn from behind, and you will get fucked. We got really lucky here, though. Hold on. What the fuck? I looked away 1 second. Okay, he didn't kill me. He would have if he had pushed me onto a rock, though, for sure. Okay, I want to go to the right. There's so much mess to the left. Yeah, alright. Come on, man. Big progress. Made. Ooh. Ah, no. From behind. From behind. Okay. I got so little health left, though. Now that the music's changed, I think the game's telling me I want to kill people. But then that guy spawns from behind. I can't do nothing about it. Okay, let me try and actually finish the level. They keep spawning! Maybe I gotta be in view of the road before I start trying to kill everybody. Dude, even aiming at a really close enemy is proving to be insufferable. I started trying to kill enemies too soon. The blue guys will sometimes just dash on you. Look like that. It's like Galcia's repositioning in Streets of Rage. They're too fast. I ran out of bullets. Maybe there's a hidden pickup. I ran out of bullets. I can't do shit. Yeah, you can only shoot up. That's the biggest problem. And then collision like that. Look at that. I didn't die to a bullet. I'm just getting stun locked because a guy touched me. I got stun locked to death because a guy touched me. That's consistently how I have been dying 9 times out of 10. Big score though, 580. I don't want to try again. I really don't want to try again. What do you even do? Do you supposed to like kill everybody and shit? Just to get there, I'm running out of ammo. Oh, fuck. I'll try once more. I'm too stubborn. This is not the kind of stream that is easy for me to do because I want to like invest and commit and keep playing. But this is like the worst possible game in the world you want to do this on, especially in the context of Akishino, Wolf Team, Telenet, or whatnot. You do not want to play this game. Yeah, there's invisible fucking items. Isn't that a big problem? I'll try once more. Just once more. Yeah, sure. Give me a tip. Of course. Yeah, you can backseat the entire stream every game you see today, if you want to. There's this and one more PC-88 game I wanna play. I really don't wanna play the next one, but I'll show it. I'll boot it up. I like to look at the intros of computer games. I'll boot them up at least. Stage star behind a rock? It's all rocks though. Might take me 6 attempts to find out where that is. Look at this, what do you mean behind a rock? It's all rocks, dude. Here on the right. I missed it. Well, what was it? You start with full ammo and grenades. Let me try and save ammo here. Another weapon? Oh shit, really? Well, now I want to see it. Dude, I got stun locked by that guy's gun. Like, the gun bullets were... Look at this. You get pushed back by dudes that touch you or gun bullets, and then you're dead. I'll do one more attempt to find this secret weapon, and I will not give a shit about getting to the end of the level. Fastest you can do is, I guess, you hold spacebar here. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh. The good news is after the next game, I got a plan to check out 3 games that are PC-88 and are chill, non-action games. And they are, on average, more playable. Everything's more playable than this. More fun than Metal Dragon. I mean, it's less, it's more frustrating, but I'd rather play this than Metal Dragon, which is just nothing burger. Is that what it is? Rabbit Rodent. I saw a Twitter thread, Macaw. The Twitter thread that you can find actually if you Google for it, where the Japanese guy is posting a screenshot in the magazine. I have it on the video as well. took it from the scan on the magazine. It's login, where it shows the Hydra or Octopus, whatever boss in Yasha that's never in Yasha. One of the comments was really funny because the game is erroneously romanized as Yaksa, but it's really Yasha. There's the katakana for it and everything. Ah, I forgot to get the fucking weapon. Yeah. I'll try again after this. I want to see that. One of the comments made me laugh a bit. It was just 3 kanas in hiragana. One guy just went Yakuza. It says Yaksha, Yaksa, so the guy just went Yakuza. Made me laugh. Doing well. Fuck. Dude. Nah, I'm dead. There's like hidden health you could get. I knew where it was. And if my grandfather had 3 balls, it'd be a fucking pinball table, wouldn't he? Oh, this is the end. I'm dead. Gaudi's PC-88 though. Gaudi needs its own stream. Can play the intro, but I wasn't gonna play Gaudi. Okay, let me try and get this weapon. And Yasha 2, isn't that Zan? Isn't that Zan Yasha, the strategy game on PC-88? Or which one is that? Because the thing with Yasha is they turned that into like a franchise where it had at least like 4 games. The original Yasha on PC-88, which was the first actual Wolf Team release, which was shit. And then 2 Zan games that are, well, I guess 3 if you count the Mega Drive one, that are in the Yasha universe. And then Jinmu Densho, the Space Harrier like on PC Engine, that's also the Zan in the Yasha universe. Wolf Team had that a lot, as you saw with Final Zone on the X68000/Mega Drive. Like you see in Midgard, you get the Rune Blade. The Rune Blade is a thing in Arcus, so they mix and match a lot. There are 2 different games, they're 2 different titles, Macaw. It's just not just the version. They have different titles. It's one is called Zan Yasha Embukyoku or something, and that's the one that's also Mega Drive. And then the other one is called like fucking Kagero something. Like they have different names. I've seen the intro. Is it the one with the slashing and the blood? I get them confused. As long as you don't tell me next that I need to watch the intro to Burai, we're gonna be cool. Okay, hidden weapon behind the 3 rock formation at the start of the stage. Alright. Maybe that will make the game playable. Did I get a new weapon? I don't think I did. What's up, Lord Manny? Oh! Oh! I did! I guess it one-shots the blue guys. I guess it fucking explodes, actually. Sick. So it's like you're shooting at... What the fuck do you do now? Guy behind you touches you, you're dead. Pretty powerful weapon. What did I pick up? I picked up something else, like ammo. And nobody got the intro. Somebody hasn't seen the fucking video this stream is about. Gaudi is big, but I need to play Gaudi properly. People want to see the intro to Gaudi. I'll play the intro to Gaudi. I'm a man of the people here. Okay, hold on. We're doing really good. Let me try and kill everybody, but not go back to get fucked by the guys behind me and see if this works. Use my fucking grenades. The grenades are going off screen and doing absolutely nothing. Okay. More enemies are spawning? Why? Maybe kill the red guy and the stage is over. What the fuck do I do? I'm running out of ammo on my new weapon. Like, it's... Oh, no. No, I got more. That's the grenade. Take cover here. This is working. Holy shit. There's so many fucking enemies. Kill this guy. Dude, dude. Oh! Shit! We did it. We finished one level of this shit. It's a sign to the right. Okay, it's identifying the target or some shit. That weapon was sick. What's up, Setimu? The bazooka is strong. Hope we keep it. I guess I should play the intro to Gaudi because just the storytelling of Akishino's disappearance is very important. The way I structured, the way the video ends, it's really like this, like a very like sort of layered. In my short documentary drama, guys, that I made. It's a sort of a double... I can't explain it. Is the YouTube stream working? Can then somebody type in the chat there? Nobody's typed there today. Alright, there's this GN16B fucking military compound or whatever the fuck that you're supposed to retrieve. But the fact that you got this action game and in between levels they talk this much, even though it's a computer game, it is so cool. Because it's so there's a narrative and there's characters. They're arguing. Okay. Call everybody here, Joe. We're running out of time. There we are. Stress levels are extremely elevated right now. Playing this game is bad for your health. Oh, she speaks and she's like... I want to hear Hansen speak, the bold, stronger dude. I want to hear it go like... Exactly. Fucking multiple, not just 2, 3 at least, animation frames for eyes blinking or mouths moving. That's quality. Doesn't take that much effort either. Bloody hose. something about using a knife and then something about a bloody hose. It was supposed to be Bloody Rose, just like in Midgard. It's the name of the dark sword. I think it's supposed to be Bloody Rose, but they went with Bloody Hose. I think it's horse? Hose is more funny. Alright, well, let's give ourselves a proper shot and try level 2. We might have a chance if we keep the bazooka. That's pretty funny. This mission will go alone. Okay, everybody gather up. There's this, and that. Now we'll go alone. Map 2 seems way more open than map 1. I think this is probably like 5 maps, 6 maps. Okay. See if I still have the bazooka. Probably not. Wouldn't count on it. Fucking balance removes your armor after you finish the stage. Oh, I do! Wait a second. Guys. Oh shit! What the fuck? That's the dude from fucking Fatal Fury. Rolando. No, it's the fucking meaty Roland guy. Yeah, Rolento. Meaty Rolento. Huge progress. First try. Oh! Dude, the bazooka! What did it pick up? What the fuck is a gas mask for? Dude, I got so much ammo. Let me spam some more. Why does the bazooka shot explode instantly? That's actually good. Dude. Chance. Dude. I'm a win. No! Those aren't bloody lumps. These are holes in the ground that I'm leaving, guys, because of the bazooka. Dude! Oh! Fucking Captain Bowie! Oh! First try! Oh, formation only! Blessed. Absolutely blessed. Oh. Who the fuck is this? No way. Well, level 2 was easier than level 1, because the problem with the game is tight spaces. Enemies push you, that touch you. You get stuck between the enemy and the tight thing, and you die instantly. So that's the problem with the game. You think that's a flamethrower? Yeah, so... Yeah, the way it works is just a bazooka with smaller range, which is actually a lot better. Wow. However this run goes, of course, we are moving on after it ends. No doubt about it. After this is done, we're gonna look at some more PC-88 games while barely playing them, just to elaborate and illustrate how the Wolf Team company and Akishino's lead went on. And then we're going to move to some PC-98 games I actually am into and would like to play properly at some point. Well, 2 of those 3 I prepared at least. But, yeah. Fly outside, whatever, blah, blah, blah. This is the kind of dialogue where they talk a lot. And they are saying shit, but it's way too much text for what's necessary. So we're not translating, but we're not really missing out. The thing that's super cool, though, is that they have these literally one-color graphics on the background, and these portraits. This is like the most result with the least amount of effort, which doesn't mean, oh, well, they didn't work that much on it, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, they didn't on this fucking game, but I'm giving a game a huge compliment when I say that these scenes are fucking fantastic, because the atmosphere conveyed through the use of this, like, night vision, dark environment, stealth, military operation, that's what you get from this background with this blue color, and then the portraits work with that. These portraits have full black shading and then strong highlights, like they're just illuminating each other with fucking flashlights or whatever, right? It really conveys the mood that you're trying to get this operation prep done in the dark, in the night, in the secrecy of whatever, right? So it's all about atmosphere factor and how well you can convey that to the player, who then just needs to have a minimum sense of suspension of disbelief and be into games for that to stick, right? So that is the coolest thing about the game's feel, narrative, and the coolest thing about the game is, sadly, the one that you cannot play with, which is having multiple characters that you choose. I mean, even if you just choose, they could make it like apparently they did in Final Zone 2, which now I know I must play, where you pick one character. You know. But no, here you want to play solo like you have to. You just play Bowie. Anime style, not very realistic military storyline. Yeah, from what I've seen from the intro and maybe the ending or whatever the fuck, I forgot what I saw. It's just about retrieving this thing. And this thing, as seen in the intro, there's like a big cyber compound as well, right? Hey, I changed my mind, Solid Snack. Do stream this. But apparently you really need the secret items. Okay. If I die, and probably it's game over and we change game. Okay, still got the flamethrower. That's overpowered. Oh shit. Oh, it's water. Oh, they're fucking submerged. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Flamethrower is just... Is it not working? It's working. Cool. Okay. It's so fucking cool, dude. If this game actually worked, it would be the best game ever. And I'm not even that, like, I prefer fantasy. Look at the dam! Dude, look at these guys. You go slower here? It's just... This is easier! Okay, shut up, shut up. Oh! It's exciting! To make progress in a non-functional game. But it's only exciting if the game is cool. Look at the bridge! Oh, they fucking come out of the water. But they don't have the erratic, fast movements that go towards you of the blue soldiers from Stage 1. Stage 1 is still undiscussed king of bullshit. That's it. That's it. That's it. Holy shit. Let me actually try here. That's the end of the level. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe I can bait them to come towards me. There's no timer. Look at my score. 6860. Oh, eat shit and die. Okay, I got plenty of ammo. Oh, this is the time to penetrate here on the side. Absolute penetration. Yes. Oh! That's gonna be at least half game. There's one game I would have never bet we would get anywhere in this stream. I didn't want to even bother. Was Final Zone Wolf. Oh shit, Bowie told her, Momoko told Bowie to shut the fuck up. Don't mess around. Blah blah blah. これでもう少しわかっている blah blah blah. It's too fast for me. Alright, doesn't matter. The font is nice. She's telling me to run away already. The flamethrower is great. It was on the right side of stage 2. Somebody wants to stream this, take notes. Solid snack. Bazooka is at the beginning of level 1 on the right. There's a tree rock formation. It's inside that. And then stage 2 on the right side, there's the flamethrower, which is extremely good because it's like the bazooka, but it detonates immediately. And that's way better to play with because the way the game works, those weapons that have splash damage, the way the game works is you don't want to stay in front of enemies. And if you need longer range, you still have the grenades. It's not a joke, 4 PM, blah blah blah. Actually says PM? You don't need to. Actually it's AMs. No, goes in, whatever. There's a lot of bickering between these two. Remember, in the description in the intro, the girl says sex, likes it a lot. And Bowie's said sex twice a week. No, actually it wasn't Bowie's. Bowie's was the serious one. You wanted to kill me? Cool. Looks like the cutscenes are more interesting than I thought. I killed her brother? Shit. Oh yeah. Okay, she agreed to follow orders or something. Say yes. Don't say all right. Okay, she's like, yes, sir. Okay, then. And now he's calling to the other guy. It ended, like Zenki said, and then he ended with, like, them, it's like, yeah, otherwise you're not fit for this mission. You guys all compromise, whatever. You should fucking, whatever, something like that. Dun, 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 dun. It doesn't need to be like well written or whatever, as long as there's a shred. It looks like it's like that. You don't need to be a fucking novel writer. You have the power of video game. The power of video game is you have this multi-sensorial experience, right? Production-wise, it's a lot harder, but in a way, artistically, it's a lot easier to have a sensational video game than it is to have like a sensational novel. Because just have to fucking strike a cool mood, draw some cool art, and have a cool music, and write some cool shit, you know? And then you have a sensational video game. You don't need an fucking masterpiece music, masterpiece art, masterpiece writing, a masterpiece atmosphere. Just need, you know, cool, good, interesting. So it's got some drama here in the conversation. You don't even need a game like, imagine, like this is a over the top, trying to be original and new, even though it's obviously shit, doesn't work and whatnot. Japanese computer game from 1986. So you gotta think outside of your Nintendo cartridge, where stage 1 begin. Well done, 200 points. Stage 2 begin. Well done, 200. Nah, it's like it's like characters, storage. Even though it's an action commando game. Okay, I like this a lot. So now I'm hyped, but yeah. I only found the manual for the MXX version, and it's really shit. But I didn't look into it. It was like 6 pages. Map 4, dude. How many levels are there? Like 5 or 6? Oh, we're gonna die here. Look at the map. It's a mess. This one's hard. It's a lot of tight spaces. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. I'm not gonna look for secrets because the flamethrower is sick. Ah, fuck! I got an eyelash. Okay, one-eyed. Oh, jeez. Grenade. Oh, there's a lowdown. The grenade kicked ass. I think I could just walk there. Yeah. Okay. Grenade. Grenade. I just gotta get there, man. This is working. My use of grenade is god tier. Grenade. Oh man, they got me. Okay. They got me good, the pink guys. Grenade. My flamethrower is not... My flamethrower... I don't have the flamethrower anymore! Oh! I'm like, my flamethrower is not detonating! Of course it's not, I don't have one anymore. Oh! What the fuck is the criteria behind taking away my shit now? I had it for multiple stages now. I can't tell what I can or cannot walk through. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Man. I know this so late too, because it was busy chucking grenades. To great efficacy. Oh man, they just don't die to this fucking weapon, do they? Like, I've been shooting this guy for half a year. Oh man, unless like I find a secret thing here, I'm done for. Shit. What? I found ammo. I found ammo, but yeah, alright, good run. It's over. Found ammo there. They took away my flamethrower, man. I would have won. I would have won had they not taken my flamethrower away. This level was shit. The previous level with the water was my favorite, easily. This one was shit. Yeah, I couldn't tell where I could, or I just assumed I could walk everywhere. Oh! What? I got a bad ending. Do you get this as long as you die past stage 1? Sick. Dun, 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 dun. They can die if you bring them in the stage. They're dead if you beat the stage. That makes a bit more... Is that like a dude standing on it? Yeah, because the... they can't die in the stage because you have 1 health bar. If they get hit, just game over. That's very interesting, thank you. What the fuck is this bad ending? Pharaoh army, blah blah blah. The world plunged into a dark time, dark era. The 5 people, blah blah blah. Nobody knows what happened after that. Did I finish the game mode? I know the soundtrack of this game. That's not the happy ending soundtrack. You like a bad ending. That's cool. This is the intro again. Wow. Thank you, Akishino. Akishino's like, that was pretty impressive. You got 8,000 points and the bad ending. Thanks for playing Final Zone Wolf. Very cool. Okay. What about I play you guys another Wolf Team intro while I take a break, so we don't even take a proper break. How about that? I was sick. I never would have dreamt we would have gotten that far at all. Wait, no, next is Yasha. The intro is about all we're gonna do, so let me take a proper break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we still got plenty of game to examine in shallow depth, so I'll be right back. In the meantime, as usual, here's the subscriber reel. Poll for subscribers to vote on the next Mega Marathon game after Populous is done. It's a sports poll. Every vote is permanent. That means if John Madden Football doesn't win next time he shows up, it will still have 25 votes. I would tell you to take this chance to go watch the short documentary drama about the disappearance of Masahiro Akishino I published, but I'm not going to be away for that long. I will be right back. Enjoy some music that starts with a letter. Chat. That starts with a letter. Some music that starts with a letter S. Such as... such as Sylphie. I'll be right back. Okay. I came back. I had some more leftover Chinese. The ghost of Akishino will forgive me that it was indeed Chinese. Who wants to see some more unhinged, unplayable Wolf Team Akishino shit? Raise your hand. Do it now. Because we are about to take a little tiny look at the first actual Wolf Team game. Yasha. Very stupidly romanized as Yaksa. But you see the katakana just says Yasha there. But there you go, Yaksa for no reason. Now, what should strike you of this is that this is a PC-88 release. My bad. That's an MSX fucking disc. That's MSX2. Huh. Guess everything concerning Yasha is fucking... Fuck. Alright. My bad. I just noticed that. I thought that was... Because I'm pretty sure this is PC-88 screenshots. On the back. I got duped. Futures and Cian. Futures and Cian. It's not incorrect. It's commonly romanized as Yaksha. But it's actually... What's the difference? What's that S? Okay, so... hold on, I got hair stuck in my glasses. I don't know how that happens. Same pronunciation. Well, I don't know what that's supposed to be, though. This is Yaksha. Okay. The interesting thing to look at while discussing Yasha, I'm just going to call it Yasha, because I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce that. Is it just Yaksa? The interesting thing to point out here is... Wait for it. Okay. This is a magazine spread from Login, issue September 1987. September 1987, this comes out. Yasha is the first Wolf Team game after it became its own company. So we've seen Valis and we've seen Final Zone Wolf saying Wolf Team Presents, but that's underneath Telenet. So while they are Wolf Team games, they are Wolf Team games in the measure that Wolf Team was internal development and it was credited as such of Telenet while those games came out. Yasha is a different beast because this is after Wolf Team became its own company while still a subsidiary of Telenet, and so it is a full Wolf Team production, okay? Now, what's interesting about this spread, this two-page spread, other than the fact that there's that pagoda theme that is recurrent in all of the castle themes, recurrent in all of the Yasha and Zan games, then the Zan series of strategy games is pretty much a Yasha follow-up. So here you see a Mega Drive copy that I have of Zan, one of the two Zan games. As you can see, it's a map game. But it's got like summons and demons and shit. It's pretty cool. Other than that, the interesting thing to notice is a screenshot. Okay? The rightmost screenshot, in fact, if we look at these and zoom, the rightmost screenshot features a boss fight. And simultaneous two-player play. Now, you might imagine this, but I'm gonna tell you all the same. This boss is not in the game.
Wow.
As a matter of fact, no bosses at all are in the game. Which is double funny, because when you play the game, the map has icons for bosses. There is, however, a final boss. There's a big cutscene, big scene, and then you get to the final boss. The cutscene plays, and then it's time to do battle. But then it's just two placeholder, stupid fucking enemies. There's no final boss either. There sure as fuck isn't simultaneous co-op play as well. Let's play this piece of shit. For 2 seconds. Ooh, I got an error in Final Zone. Wolf. Okay. Let me change the stream. The title. Yeah. Let's spell it like that, I guess. Seems I botched the cover art as shown those 2 seconds on the video, and also I typoed the release date for Jimudan Show, and I didn't spot that one either. That's okay though. Video still 10 out of 10. Yasha comes in 3 discs. I'm gonna load disc 1 and disc A and disc B. Reset. Again, the logo is pertaining to the game. But now, for the first time, it says Wolf Team instead of Telenet. Thanks, Zenki, for the 52 and the 54 bits. Yeah, this intro is everything. Wolf Team's first work. Kazuto Onishi is Akishino. Spielberg Club. Music by Masaki Uno, I think. Game design Masahiro Akishino. Fucking so proud. First Wolf Team work. Why does Akishino need a fake name? This fucking title screen is so sick, by the way. Like, it's so sweet. The way the wording comes out. Something about Nobunaga? I don't know, maybe he didn't want to... Maybe he thought it was Shibusawa Ko. Maybe he thought it was Ko Shibusawa. You know? But he still wanted his name in the credits. Look at the fucking blonde curly hair, wet Christian priest. Because it's exotic and thus cool to Japanese people. It's a fantasy thing. Some more credits. The fucking Emerson Lake and Palmer shot. Gotta have the Emerson Lake and Palmer shot. Programmed by Masahiro Akishino. There you go, full Emerson Lake Palmer shot now. It's so cool, the background comes in later. The fucking furigana on top of the kanji in 1987. Very cool. Very cool. It's always hot when you get this computer game intro and there's a galloping bass line. It is. Produced by Kazuto Onishi. Onishi Kazuto. Something? That's Akishino's fake name. Produced by Wolf Team. Good at making anime intros. They were good at making cool games that did not deliver. This is kind of like Valis. In the way it controls. Let's show you guys. This must have looked great on the CRT. I gave you trap scanline filter. What the fuck are you? I gave you a CRT effect. You got scanlines and phosphor glow. What's up, trap? Was it? That one? Was Burai before this? Trap, did you see what I made with your filter also? Did you see? I made text using your filter, your shader on top of other shaders. Trying to make a fire thing. I can write whatever I want there. So people got hype about this game and they bought it. But you can literally see a slew of Japanese Twitter posts, comments, under this one post that highlights how that screenshot in that magazine promised a boss and 2-player simultaneous play that was not in the game at all. Loading start. Well, you guys get to see the late game again. Look at that Wolf Team logo. Right. I loaded, but it seems like it's the beginning of the game because these dumps come with save files or whatever. I have no idea how the UI works of this game. It's really not a game I want to invest or commit to at any point in time. But there are geographical zones here, and you sort of choose where to go. There you go, like that. And you move and something happens. This is a country. It says. As which character? Move. Okay, cool. This is a demon country. Yasha, created by Wolf Team. You have 2 characters and you can switch, but you can't play at the same time. I don't think, although there is a command that says co-op, maybe you can. I'm not sure. Item Lioner. I think the game got stuck. The game froze. Let's try again and have an initial start and a loading start. We must press enter, I think. It's normal. It's a common thing that you look at these graphics and you go like, this must have looked great on CRT. Because it's like, it doesn't look good to me, right? But you gotta remember, this is a 1987 game. Think about what games were out in 1987. You have Final Fantasy 1, games that have the backgrounds and chubby little sprites. Or computer games, I loaded again. Or computer games like, I don't know, fucking Bard's Tale? Bard's Tale was also big in Japan. Ultima series and stuff. So when you see these graphics in the intro with all those colored pixels in the background, remember that this is kind of like a I don't know if this is a microcomputer, but technically, but it's not like this powerful big machine. It's a fucking machine from the early 80s, I think. Not the model specifically, but the line of computers is. And it's got very low color capabilities. Okay, spacebar. Initial start. Nice. So just press F1 to move. And then let's go here. There you go. I might have a bad dump, guys. It froze again. The weapon? Nah, I had this before. It's just fully stuck. Pressed all possible buttons that PC-88 game might be using. And then some more. See, if I have a different dump. Let me just try again. Let me just try changing the order of things I do. Spy, maybe. Don't have magic. I can't go there. Okay, but if you do move, then you can. Cover? I still spy. Okay, switch to him. What if I try to do the same and then I pass? Okay. See, the bosses are like moving. See, that's the tentacle, the Hydra boss that was in the magazine. Right? Maybe this will work. Good game. Okay, there you go. It loaded. Pretty big, cool graphics. But it is so shit. Like the scrolling. Look at the scrolling. Okay. Of course, the graphics are awesome and we can turn this into 8 megahertz and we shall. There it is. Playing 8 hertz. Yeah, there you go. Whoa. Okay, game disc 3 in dry 1. Fucking giving you an error to tell it to change disc. Some dialogue. No. Okay. Event. Supposed to be the inventory. Sword, magic, mapper, warper, special, auto equip. Oh, what the fuck? I got a seashell. Can't seem to auto equip. Oh, speak. It's to speak? So now I can speak? You have to equip the seashell to speak to this man? Yes. Very good. Old men. Very worth it. The graphics are awesome though. Let me... Oh, it takes so much to load when you press F5. Okay, thought it was stuck. What the fuck? It gave us a mirror, Kagami. Cool. I would like to re-equip the fucking weapon though. It's F6 to open this. Then at the bottom in the UI, you can see what you're actually using. But now it's got the seashell to speak. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to have a weapon equipped at this point. The kanji for little and the one for corner. I don't know what that is. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to be able to attack here, dude. Whoa. Whoa. You can bring that up at any time? Jeez. Like, you're trying to, again, do something unique. You got, like, many stats, many items. You choose where to go. But I can hardly get the game to fucking function. Oh. I got, sandals. I can't seem to get the weapon. Now, quick equip. I can't seem to get the fucking weapon equipped again. But I equipped the sandals. I just have no option to unequip the fucking seashell. I'm just gonna move without attacking. Did I double jump? It controls a bit better than Valis, but I mean, look at this. I'm standing in midair because that's what the what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, if I could fucking attack them. F1 brought this up, so it's the same as F6. There's some cool scenery and shit, but there's no meaningful progression when you're showing bosses that then never appear. I guess we can see a death and switch to the other character. Okay, I killed an enemy like I'm playing Mario. Cool. Saiku fucking died. I'm very frustrated with that seashell bullshit. Okay. The other character comes with a sword. Seems like there is a slot for weapon and one for magic. But your power is your health. Very confusing. Just every game had to be really different and unique, and it achieved that. But quality-wise, very, very not. I might have a bad dump. This shit keeps crashing. Like, it's fully unplayable on my end. That is okay, though, because I had no intention of playing this. I just wanted you to show what the game was like, and now you know, and there's not a lot else to see here. As I said, no bosses. It was supposed to have bosses, but no bosses. Now, I would move on to what I actually want to play on PC-88, but we promised to check a very important intro to a very important game, which is Gaudi, The Wind of Barcelona, Barcelona no Kaze. There's a shitload to see. Yeah, I mean, what? Like tile sets and monsters? Because it looks like the graphics are insanely good. The graphics are sick. I didn't actually explore the game, though. I figured... Because if you look at the map, there is at least 12 stages, if not more. Because then you would have to be able to travel through the sea there and get to the island and the other countries. And you have to navigate 2 different characters that will get different equipment and shit. That sounds so impressive. What does he have that is pretty insane, that there's a shitload to see of? Like, does each of these countries count with its own graphics? Maybe some of them are just, you talk to a guy and you get an item and you leave. I wasn't able to re-equip my weapon after talking with the seashell, unfortunately, so I'm not gonna fuck with it any longer for now. How do you exercise a country like in that save file so that it's no longer a demon country and then you can keep moving? Do you finish the level and what? You kill the non-boss? What are the bosses doing during the round when you skip your round? It looks like the bosses are strategizing and moving. There's a lot in this game that is curious and mystical probably to figure out and interesting. But it seems like I didn't bother in the past couple of months to fuck with it because there was so much to look into already, and on my end it doesn't work at all. Beer and cold cuts. What's up? A PC-88 is a Japanese home computer in the line of PC-88 computers. Hey, Night Sprites. Hello. The name 88, while I don't know what it comes from exactly, I'll tell you that it's a line of computers because there's various models. And before that, there were other type of series of lines of computers from NEC. That's the brand, NEC. Nihon Electronics is kind of what it stands for. They are the same company that later came out with the console, the TurboGrafx 16, which is called a PC Engine in Japan. So there was the PC-60, then there was the PC-80, and then there's the PC-88, and then there's the PC-98. And those were the most popular, the PC-88 and the PC-98. Those were the most popular home computers that you had in Japan. So games aside, basically, simply, stupidly put, just a PC-88 is to a Japanese person what just an IBM DOS computer was to an American or an Italian or a European or whatever else, right? That's pretty much what I can tell you right now. All right. Fuck Yasha. Now, Gaudi comes in 8 discs And I got pictures. Check this out. Boom. High quality scan. What's up, Swizzlefish? PC-88 was popular for composing FM soundtracks, right? It was just a computer that people had. If you were a video game developer, maybe you also had other computers. You might have a X68000 because maybe Sharp sent you some for free. But chances are NEC would have sent you 8 different PC-88 computers. So then you would just go with those. So it's not like that it was popular for composing soundtracks. It was just popular. It was just what people had. Just imagine that's what we had IBM DOS-based systems, computers at home, and they had PC-88 or something. Luna 88K. I have no idea what that is. Nope. Yeah, because they are 8-bit computers. They're 8-bit computers, and they use the Zilog Z80. Zilog Z80 and the Motorola 68000 are pretty much the most famous CPUs from that time. And they are widely found in systems. Home systems, computers, and whatnot. Or even arcade boards. 88-100 CPU. I don't know the specifics. I only know it's what it looks and what it sounds like. It's got YM sound chip and shit. As long as the games are cool, I'm not too nerdy about the details, but I was always fascinated by them. All right, cool. Chat's having fun. So Gaudi, Barcelona no Kaze. It's a big monument that I'm sure you can find in Spain, Barcelona, Spain. As the title, Gaudi, Barcelona no Kaze. The Wind of Barcelona. Now, this is a game that deserves its own stream, its own playthrough. It's a PC-88 adventure game with mouse input. It comes in 8 floppy disks. Okay? While we're not playing with it today, I will boot it up at great request and play the intro, because it is good. Yet again, showing you, yeah, okay, we want to put this back to 4. Probably that went way up, that went up way too fast. The artwork in its logos is always relevant to the game. This one has a badass soundtrack. You can hear the step up. It's got stereo and everything. La Sagrada Familia. Familia Sagrada. His cinematic intro. Is this OPNA? Wasn't there supposed to be a gunshot? Fucking so good. The dot on the I letter is bloody and bleeding. And hurry onward, Howard. Hurry, Howard. So these are obviously, you know, the pictures that are digitized. So just check it out. The Waterloo Bridge. Is this us? As the Lander figure in the perspective tilted angle of the bridge as the bouquet falls down, so cool. Music fades out as the bell toll fades in. And then look at this shit. Work by Wolf Team. Every Wolf Team game after a bit just had the like numbering. This is, we skipped ahead a few steps, right? We skipped ahead a few steps. But that's the intro. It's not that long. Mouse. And then it wants you to put, wait, the mouse is not working. The mouse should be working, but it probably wants us to put in the disk first. Game disk 8 in drive 1. Okay. Game disk 3 in drive 2. Oh, the stereo. Look at this shit. Okay, I can use the mouse now. I'll just show you this little bit, and then you can get the idea of how the game works. There's a poster on the right. It says TIFF. There's a guy that wants to talk to you. You're just having a drink at a bar. You can see like a couple in the background. And then the guy comes in front of you to talk at this table. It's loading the guy, and... is that coin? Here's the guy. Men. Talking to us. Henry Howard. This initial dialogue, we're gonna skip ahead. I wasn't gonna play this or even boot it up, but it is important to mention that there are pictures that were used for this game. Obviously, as you saw in the intro, and you will see if you see this game throughout the entire game, there are just pictures taken and then scanned in, digitized, to be used in the game. So it does raise the question of, did Akishino go on a company trip to Barcelona, Spain? Did he go as a tourist to check out the Sagrada Familia and whatnot? What happened, right? So that's why I chose to, without saying it overtly, without saying it out loud, that is why the documentary I made ends with the opening song, with the opening track to Gaudi. Did he escape to Barcelona and thus began a new life there? That's why I used the opening track. Also, it fit perfectly, and the layered thought I had using that track at the very end with that epic timing, the sick OPNA track that it has, is that that track starts with a gunshot, which hints at the other more likely outcome, that he got fucking killed, right? I think maybe it didn't load the OPNA soundtrack because it was loading the PCM the first time around, and then it reset and did not load the PCM. But it says OPNA is enabled. But on the soundtrack I have downloaded, when you start the see the cutscene has a gun, right? And if you see in the video, there's a gunshot sound. I didn't add that in. That is in the actual soundtrack. So the way the game works is very interesting. It's like a point and click. So if you right click, if you right click, it's like there's a system where like you can undo your commands and like system options and whatnot. The HR system appears to allow you to undo your commands. You can save and load and whatnot. But if you left click, you can look and talk to this guy. You know, for example. That man, that's a man, talk or look. So you can interact with stuff by clicking on it, and then you can decide to leave. Masahiro Akishino. This guy stops us. It's a mixture. If you look deeper into the game, like if you look at a long play, there's an interesting mixture of some of those pictures that are in the intro, which are obviously digitized and not overly cleaned up. But there are some shots of some streets. Like, okay, like this looks cool, right? There's some other stuff where it's just really only like maybe a trace, and then it's like this really clean pixel art and lines. Here you got the mood of the lights from the car leaving a trail, and it's trying to keep it minimalistic, using a lot of black and overlaying just the lit effects on it. If you try to just leave to the... Okay. Let's go there. The map? Okay. Yes, I have good dumps. St. James map. What? And then ask for that. Cool. Let's try that. Maybe we break it even further. There you go. Look how fucking good this looks. Look at this. Look at this shit. Like trying to get the angle right. So you got this downwards straight slope, but then the building is level, but it's still trying to give you perspective, like drawing it at an angle, because you're looking at it from the bottom and on the side, and so you can talk to and investigate, and there's a lot of this and that, and that's Gaudi, Barcelona no Casa. It's a very cool game. I have to play it, and it's quality. Not being an action game, perhaps, allowed Akishino and Wolf Team under his lead to make a game where I don't know, honestly, if you have anything that you can criticize. As usual, Wolf Team MO led them to make games that you could just call out for being underbaked or shit or whatever. Now, we skipped ahead, but to trace back briefly before moving on to the future, what Wolf Team was up to after they actually became Wolf Team. After coming out with Yasha, the game that, you know, it was no Albatross, it was no Valis, but it had sales and it had places in charts, sales charts and whatnot. They came up with Arcus. Arcus is a dungeon crawler role-playing game. So it's inspired by Western RPGs like Wizardry, Bard's Tale, Might and Magic, right? So it's first person. It's colorful. You got battles and backgrounds. You got a lot of cutscenes, dialogues, many characters. So it's a really cool fantasy game with many characters, but people don't like it. It's the usual Wolf Team deal where you get a game that's super fucking cool, but then actually playing it is not that great. What I surmise, even though it's got everything, it's got a lot of plot, a lot of cutscenes, a lot of graphics. It's got a lot of music, but it's short loops by Motoi Sakuraba. I'm not too fond of. Arcus 2 has a way better soundtrack. So it's got everything. What I think is just that the combat is boring and like you just auto-attack the entire time. But that's fine. So maybe it is cool. It's Arcus. And we're gonna play. We can play the intro to Arcus just because it's the Wolf Team game number 2, and it does have a cool intro. Disc 1, Disc 2, reset. Again, a different logo, just related to the game, with the zodiac and the star and whatnot. Gaudi is like the architect, I think, Eagle Bigster. Look at that. The new RPG drama is out. Or something. And this is a cool screen. A really cool screen. I think Gaudi is the architect that did La Sagrada Familia in Barcelona, Spain. I'm ignorant. Correct me if I'm wrong. I did not mention it though, you're right. So it's a pretty insane game concept. Antonio Gaudi. Okay. So now you actually start having stereo sound. The Kingdom of Arceus. Alright, so this was their RPG series, and they got Arcus and Arcus 2 out of it. And it's 4 games in total, because you gotta count Arcus Odyssey, that you might know on the Mega Drive or Super Nintendo. I have a Mega Drive copy. It's pretty sick, because it's all like black. It's all white. Actually, I have a fuckload of Wolf Team. Mostly Wolf Team. Also renovation, laser soft. Console games. I don't got any computer shit. What's up, Pico? Arcus Odyssey looks sick because it's a white case. It's a white box, which is rare on Mega Drive. Is 3 has the same sort of design. Is 3 wonders from Is. So, like, this guy is your main character. His father died, and he's trying to, you know, become a knight. And is going to... He was visiting his grave or whatever. And now he's got the sword, and he's trying to become a knight. And the sword is called the Rune Blade. And then there's a connection, just a callback or a reference to the Rune Blade in Midgard, which is the sword Kane grabs in the intro. So you have this, then you have Arcus 2, which is no longer a dungeon crawler, but a normal RPG that then transitions. You move like the party on the map top down, and then transitions into a normal battle where the enemies spawn in front of you. Then you have Arcus Odyssey, which is an action game, but it's top down as if it were an action RPG. But it's an action game. This is cool because it's got co-op. You can choose your character and you can save. So it's like an action RPG, but it's light. It's more of an action game. And this is a Sharp X68000 game. And it was ported to Mega Drive and Super Nintendo. And then there is Arkush. Arkush is like a childish game where it's like an Arcus game. It's like childish. It's like Arkush. It's called Arkush. And it's got like childish graphics. And it references like all of the Wolf Team games in a way. Where, like in the beach, you find La Sagrada Familia. You find like the monument planted in the beach, like it's a Statue of Liberty in Planet of the Apes. Shit like that. Arkush is probably pretty funny. Arkush's manual. I really like Arkush's manual because it credits Masahiro Akishino as Masahiro Boss Akishino. And that was one of my favorite parts of the short documentary drama that I made, that I published yesterday. So you guys should go give a go after. Click the dislike button and leave a hateful comment to help with the algorithm and shit like that. So yeah, it's a dungeon crawler RPG. You choose where to go, then you move, you advance, you turn around, and you get into fights, you talk to people, and you change area, and there's a shop, and shit. It's that kind of game. Alright? So, yeah, cool. Now, this is not a ROM set stream, so we shall move on to something I actually want to play. I'm gonna close the PC-88 emulator. I just closed the PC-88 emulator. Okay. I have 3 games I want to get to on PC-98. And it's getting pretty late. So I kind of have an idea of how this is going to go. Well, that's okay. Let's go over here. Let's switch from M88 to Neko Project. It's the PC-98 emulator. So we're going to change system. No more scanline filter. We got higher resolution, more color and shit. Okay. Happy Easter. Cool. A game I want to look at, which I hear is yet another Wolf Team product that is super cool. This is comments from Japanese people on the internet. Another game that's super cool, but then you play it and it's obviously unfinished, is this game for the PC-98, Span of Dream, which I was told about recently. It was in the Moby Games. Refugee is pretty... Refuge? Tokyo Refuge? I forgot what I was saying. Anyways, Span of Dream. Span of Dream. And it's got this sick artwork that some dude on Twitter attempted to put out in full size. And it looks like this. And it's amazing. It is. I found a green label one and also like a yellow label one. I'm not aware what the difference is. They both say MIDI there, but anyways, that's the back of the box. It says it's a dramatic RPG with exciting SLG, whatever that is, SLG. It's got like a hex-based movement system that works sort of like a... It feels like you're playing like a tactical RPG. You gotta use the mouse for this game as well. Here's the contents of the packaging. Really flashy, bright green sleeves to hold your floppy disks. What's up, dispatch? It comes with a map and shit. Simulation, right. Yeah, right. That's right. Thanks. Cool. I don't know much about this game. As a matter of fact, I was working on the video without even... the video is not about the games. It's about Akishino's disappearance, so it's mostly just about Akishino. But I didn't know this game existed because I was just going off of a credit list for Akishino. And this game is not on Moby Games, so I missed it. Taweja, hello! And we're gonna play it now, probably for a short amount of time, because I hear it's cool, but unfinished, and we don't have a lot of time, and the other two games I want to get to, I'm actually more interested in. Then again, I'm so interested in the next two games, and the final two games, that I'm thinking they need their own stream separately each, so we don't know. It's the purpose of the stream. I hope it is clear. It is not to Span of Dream. PC-88. It's a 1990 game, I do believe. The purpose of this stream is, and this is uncomfortable for me, because I like to just dedicate a stream to one game, because otherwise it's already fucked up, because there's so many moving parts and shit. I'm not the kind of, I don't like to, now let's do that, now let's do this, but I just wanted to do a little exploration voyage around Akishino's games with some sort of connecting thread, so to speak. So now I just wanted to, of course, while keeping it about the computer games, because you can fucking, there's so many console shit that put out, especially in the Mega CD, right? Anyways, let's see if we can get this to run and to capture. I prepared, so it will be a surprise if it don't. Let's see. Okay. Span of Dream, Span of Dream, Span of Dream. There it is. Open. Games. Span of Dream. Disc 1. Drive 2. Disc 2. Resets. And full screen. Is it going to capture? Yes. Nice. Preparation. Wolf Team just claimed dominance of the Mega CD Japanese market. Yeah. They did some good shit over there, though, right? Some Laserdisc ports, a couple of RPGs, Ernest Evans, fucking Annette Futanari. Now, I'm gonna reset, because we need to hear this properly. Or not, that's okay. I just want to highlight how now on PC-98, the Wolf Team bell toll has a vibrato. It goes like, and shit. Alright, let's enjoy the intro. Higher resolution graphics now. It does ring twice. Fuck it, reset, hear that shit again. I had the volume down, that's why. I will cheat just to rush this. Ah, fuck! Have it set at 8 megahertz. I'm not too familiar with PC-98 configurations, but I have it set at 8 megahertz. I played Midgards at 4, it was fine. There you go. The sword and shield shit here is not actually exclusive to this game. I think that we're getting lazy here. I think that's the same for the Warfare game D. Span of Dream. Emerald getting crushed. Oh yeah, I want to see this. I didn't actually see this properly. Look at the difference in resolution with the font compared to PC-88 games that we've seen today. Maybe I want to translate this. Not Italian, prick. The king is a hero. When the king dies, war breaks out. The king is the one who provides support. Fire moves from creation to destruction. Humans become dragons? The death of a king drives people mad because people need support. The village burns. People forge themselves with iron. They wander in search of blood. Power determines everything. I like the storytelling in games here with the whatever the fucking art thing here is. And then one day people remember when they had the presence of a king. People continue to wait for a new king, the birth of a new hero. Let's just look at the fucking graphics now. Big sword with big treasure chest that's in the cover art. Transitions into a more focused version. Transitions into a yet more focused version. Another transition. Getting closer to the fucking sword and treasure is the jousting knight. Transition to that. Transitions to the fucking pixel art rendition of the cover art. Holy shit. Look at this. This looks very good. There's some yellow garbage in the top center, but very fucking nice. I'm telling you, you could just spend hours just booting up computer games and just looking at the intros, and you would have a mesmerizing good time. It's like some royal robes on top of that chest. Okay. You have to enable the mouse here. Device, keyboard, mouse, and then click. Now, go straight into name and then stats, and you got 8 points to spend. And there's this amazing angelic frame with just fucking really nice high-res dot art, even though it's cut at the bottom. Can I actually input my name? I don't know that I can. Space. We probably could if we put the option to this. Nope. All right, doesn't matter. I don't think you need a name. I'm gonna put all my points in luck. I think that's Goon, luck. Because I'm not sure what the others are. This like one's like magic power. And whatever. And big intro text again. See if we can surmise some details. Close your eyes quietly, just like a boy who keeps dreaming. I am Skuld, one of those who write the future of humanity and govern destiny. The story I'm about to tell you is a heroic tale destined to be etched into history. History records the actions of you humans, and we are the ones who write it with the pen of destiny. He is a young boy, and the story I'm about to tell is for him, for he was born with the qualities of a hero. The stage is set. Close your eyes and watch as the history of people is transformed. by this young man as the journey of people changes in the face of the ever-changing history. Charm? Shit. Dry 1, disc 3. Got it. Done. And this is the game screen. Okay. I think that's me. Soldem, maybe. Move, attack, magic, instruments, talk. Which one is this? This is probably settings, nah, and exit. What's up, Zephyr? Okay, well, you just fucking straight into the game. Battle map, by the way. This is a fight. Battle map. Config disk map status. And then there's a scrolling thing that doesn't work. Because I can't move. I have to select what to do with Soldem. Nothing else works. You gotta do something with Soldem. Alright, move. Are these the bad guys? What are we doing? Oh, maybe you just explore by moving like it's combat. And then you choose if you want to talk to them. That's fucked up, dude. Let me try talking to my mom. Okay, this, talk. Mother. Did you eat well? I wanted to get these potatoes all the way to Leek's house. I'm making it up, hold on. Nice music. Oh yeah, I'd like you to go to Leek's house and get some potatoes for me. I knew that, says Moraimas. We'll be having a potato dish for lunch. Oh, she moved. Dude, look at the fucking little details in the dot art. I kept this integer scaling so it wouldn't fuck up the pixel art too much. Look how tiny the table is. That pot with flowers, you can count the pixels on it. It's like 7 pixels for the flower and like 12 for the pot. How nice is that? Look at the window with the decor. Let me talk to a little guy here. Ramra. Okay. Does anything interesting happen? I wanna join you as well. Talk to this guy. Look at the well, how nice it looks. Ermash. It's nice weather today. What's this command? What does that do? Oh, nakama ni dekinatai. You couldn't recruit him? Is that like to recruit people? What does that say? Invite. Saso. Is that Saso? Walk. Can you just kill people randomly? Can I just kill this guy? Attack. No. Okay, let's find Leek's place. Is that this fatso? Maybe it's him. It is him. Oh, Soldem. What's up? Oh yeah, your mom wants the potato, right? You came for that. Yeah, wait a second. I'll bring them now. There you go. Can I ask you something? Is it alright if I ask you something? I need you to take these potatoes to the elder's house. I'm counting for you. Okay, the elder. I can read some of this shit. Is this like, look at these potato crates on the ground. So the word on the Japanese internet streets is that, as cool and interesting and fascinating as this looks, it's a fully unfinished shit Wolf Team game. That's what I hear. There's no way that's the elder, but she's blonde. I'm gonna talk to her. Female. Her name is Female. Zinoka. So basically what I learned from this stream is that Wolf Team is pretty shitty. Well, Zinoka, you posted a message early on to this in the stream, right? And it's now 6 hours into the stream. And it's 8:26 p.m. in Rome, and I've been neglecting food and drink for the sake of Wolf Team games. What does that tell you, truly? What do you believe in your heart of hearts? I don't want to influence you too much right now and tell you what to think, right? But what do you think? You know? That you love us? Some of you, depends, the kind of badges you have deeply moves the needle. Either way, Tawija, your partner badge right now, it's making me think maybe I gotta pretend I like you so that we can network and collab and whatever. Hey, Metal Q, welcome. Oh, I did. I ate Chinese leftovers right before, during the intro, before starting. And the last break, I ate some more. What's up, Damon? Now Demon. Tobal, welcome back. Interesting conceptually. Yeah, but did you see how much hype and fun we had with Final Zone Wolf, even though it is the most broken, piece of shit, unplayable, unfinished game? Just because, A, it is cool. I could go off on a spiel about coolness of games, atmosphere, and design, and the various elements, and the cohesiveness of the elements with little effort. And I could have fun on an attempt, even though it was the worst one. There's a lot to say about that, you know? I would rather play a broken, unfinished, impossible piece of shit that has interesting ideas and great cohesiveness between the different art forms that go into a game, namely the dot art with the writing and the scenario and the music. That creates the atmosphere that ultimately is what stays with you years after you're done playing a game. And those things are intrinsically fully detached from the quote-unquote quality of the game, right? I don't know if I'm striking a chord. Type of Chinese leftovers. It was a huge birthday party here. And there's a lot of Chinese food. And now I have a lot of leftover everything. Chinese food. Now I got Easter eggs. Italy, you buy a big chocolate egg for Easter. So I received one today. And then I got beer and Coca-Cola. I got a bunch of shit. It's good. I had some beef with like peanuts and shit, and some rice, some yeah, nothing too much. I'll take fake friends down bad. Nah, you're good. A lot of the games I still remember from my childhood were not good games. Yeah, again, it's fully detached. You can have both. Like Echo the Dolphin, right? Echo the Dolphin is a game that has great atmosphere, great cohesion. Like the elements the artistic elements that make up the game have great cohesion. They are cohesive. I don't know English, dude. And that's still a great game. Could have been a shit game. You still would have remembered it for its atmosphere. As a matter of fact, many people never got anywhere in Echo the Dolphin, so as far as they know, it could be a shit or a god game, but they still remember it fondly, right? Very Latin country coded, huh? What do you guys get? Are you from the US, Metal Q? What do you get? What do you do? I get a chocolate egg with a surprise in it or whatever. Donkey Kong 64? You from Brazil? Caralho. Got a chocolate egg too? Nice. Let me try and get into like a battle, right? Female. This character is called female. Okay. Talking about leek and the potatoes. This is the kind of RPG sort of dialogue where the main character speaks, but not on screen. It's like, did Leek say something else? And then she goes, I see. Cool. Let me talk to what I think is the elder. What's up, Lark Adamant? Marshmallow? You get marshmallows for Easter? Really? What kind? Not that there's multiple kinds, but how do you consume marshmallows? Do you not like only do fire things with them? My speech patterns are getting weird. Hold on. Hey Noru, how are you? Here's the elder. My name is fully empty. It's like Soldem and then 4 empty spaces for some reason, and there's some glitchiness to the font. I am 99% sure that's on Wolf Team and not on the emulator. You brought me some potatoes. Lick's potatoes are always so good. Today's potatoes are especially good. Alright, well, tell him they were great and thank you, he said. Okay, I did the guy a favor. Let's get back. We start with a potato-based fetch quest. Get appreciated being about food. Marshmallow. They're shaped like rabbits and chicks and have like sprinkles on them. Oh, you know, I went to get this cake the other day and they had little rabbit and chicken shaped chocolates. They had those. You just reminded me of that. I thought they were cute. I don't know that I need to talk to him, but I will. Span of Dream. Arigato, thanks, blah, blah. Okay, get potatoes, get to your mom. I got potatoes. Got potatoes. Cool. Move. Here. Move. And that's my mom. She's a redhead. And I'm also a redhead. My brother is blue hair. He's a bastard. Piece of shit. Don't tell him. Okay. Oh, you came back. Oh, good potatoes. I'm gonna prepare them and I'm gonna cook them. I got 10... I got 10 experience points. Sick. You got 10 experience points. You can go play outside, she said. Alright. Alright. See if we can get into some trouble. Fight some orc. I guess I should move. What's this girl? Do you have a name or is it female for you as well? Reika. Good morning. Where are you going? Don't get too far. Okay, I won't. See, I can read Japanese when it's fucking 5th grade. Whoa. Man, this looks so fucking good. Like, the art style is insane. if this banner here changed as you progressed, it would be the best shit ever. Maybe day and night. Hold on, let me do a thing with the audio real quick. Here. Okay, this goes up to... I think let's make it go up to 17, and this starts at 17. Okay. What else did you guys eat? I had a lot of... Oh man, I had this huge like lunch, fish lunch. I got destroyed yesterday. Food destroyal. One thing you guys would have liked if I had remembered to take a picture for you guys, which is the only reason why I ever take food pictures in the first place. This fettuccine with squid ink, so they were black, and then there was some shrimp bits in them, and some deep fried artichoke bits, and then some pecorino cheese as well, and then there's a red shrimp on the side. Oh, that was the best. That was the best. All right, cool. See that we can't actually get far and get in trouble. Calf? How? It's like a steak or something? A solid snake. Look at this. Yeah, this game apparently is known to be... I've read that it is... it is as unfinished and shit as it is cool looking. But I've never played it, so I don't know much about it. I just went to this basement and... it's very fucking unique. Look at this. Is there like an investigate command? No. Let's keep exploring. Of course, it's very slow when it's the movements like this. Oh, I accidentally went back into the basement. My bad. Okay, here. And then... here. No, here. Tiki bar. A tiki bar is what exactly? Remind me. Like Hawaiian theme? I think I have one nearby I went to that was really cool. Like pineapple theme, cocktail, sort of shit, palm trees and stuff, right? A punch bowl that came with a light show. Whoa, whoa, that's sick. You order a fucking pitcher of cocktail, whatever, and they bring it with like lights going off and on. The fucking order had its own intro. That was pretty good. That was super powerful, dude. Dude. That was cool. Nice. I never had that. Can you like investigate the... Do we even have an investigate command? This is a big house here to the right. Order something and like this, it comes with its own special effects. I'm trying to think if I ever had it. I never had anything like that happen. It's very powerful. Well, birthday cake doesn't count, right? I have to do that. Was it special or what? What was special about it? I mean, look at it's all like it can get with this hexagon style. It can get away with being samey, but look at this like fireplace or whatever this is, right? It's so cool. This style of dot art is extremely hard. Like, I want to look at who was the artist for this game. Which wouldn't be immediate because there's no Moby Games entry. But if you guys can like find something I like to do, for example, is well, a game has something this unique. I like to look at the artist and see if he's done something else I can look at and be amazed. This is a big empty house though. Maybe that's the thing with this game. Huge and alien themed. It's fucking... this is some very It's hashish coated tales here in chat right now. Or I guess alien stuff. Meditation's more like mushrooms and stuff. In America here, like from what I gather, stand-up comedy following and whatnot is like a lot of people just take a lot of drugs and do a lot of mushrooms and shit. I think people here don't nearly as much, but everybody here smokes. That's kind of the cultural drug thing here, is that everybody just smokes. Okay, I want to go talk to that guy. This is just so cool to look at, that even though the game's got nothing to offer, and just looking at the graphics is making me pretty happy, I gotta say. But obviously, this is poorly made, where the UI has you move around with the same engine that's gonna be the battle engine. Look at this, it says battle map, but we're exploring. I can't even access this shit down here. I'm relegated in this. Like, you know. Balmo. Oh, little brother, big brother sold him. Okay, if I'll come to play with her later tonight. That's what she said. Everyone got back to smoking. Really? I mean, just cigarettes too, right? Talk. This guy got a unique sprite. They all have been having unique sprites so far. You know? Raybun. Do you see where's my little rascal? He lost his kid. There's a lot of bad things happening around. So we found something to do. If I'm not mistaken, this guy lost his child. Yeah, do you happen to know where my good-for-nothing son is? I have something very important to discuss with you. Totemo... not really with me. I think I did a better job at translating that than Google Translate did, maybe. So I gotta look for this guy's son. Maybe, have you tried leaving your house and looking for your son? I can't go upstairs. Let's go look for his son. I'm not guessing it's this one. It would make you blind. Okay, it's not. I don't do any drugs. I used to be a heavy smoker. I smoke a lot of blunts too. I quit some time before I started streaming. Myself. Okay, I just find this guy's kid. I'm a bit invested in this. I'm so bored. A nap is the best thing to do on a day like this. Kids would not understand that. Can you move here? Okay. Well, I can't even like there's nothing I can do other than those commands. I'd like to see a battle, you know? Oh. Oh, shit. Field map. Sick. Look how fucking good that looks, dude. That looks so high quality. Holy shit. Okay. Party of 1. 4? Movement? What? What's this? Go there. Okay. Oh, man, this looks sick. Look at that crest to the left. Okay, nothing here. going Arabian. Look at that little fucking face on the wall. Holy shit. It's covered by the fucking menu. I want to zoom on it for you guys. There we go. That's multiple ones. Yeah. That's cool. This game does a great job at doing a lot with 2 colors. It just occurred to me to say out loud, I just now noticed that this game has 2 colors. That's how good the aesthetics and the dot art of this game are. They are so fucking good that I just now, only now noticed that this game is entirely in brown and green. It might as well be a fucking Famicom game. It looks like fucking Legend of Zelda on the NES color-wise. And I only now noticed because everything looks so fucking good. What do you guys think, though? Maybe I'm insane. It's literally 2 colors. It has been since the start of the game. Yeah, for the poll. Yeah. But I mean, the entire game is like... all the tile set graphics, like the impressive shit, is all brown. Like it's a 1-color game. I don't even know if I need to be here. This is a big empty game. I'm looking for a child, I think. This is low to navigate. The PC-88 is still relatively a shit machine with low color and somehow an architecture that I hear is so fucked up. I don't know anything about it. What I do understand is that the soundtracks on PC-98 games on average worse than they are on PC-88. Maybe I should have explored that properly. I don't know why it kicked me out. Maybe the forest? I don't know, man. I think I gotta... Maybe that other thing. Wait, there's another thing. There's another thing. But yeah, it's got a higher resolution. It's got like double the resolution of PC-88. So PC-88 typically has like 200 lines. And PC-98 has 400. This is just a village. Do I maybe have to talk to them again to find out this kid? I'm fine with just exploring, then maybe you can find the kid. I mean, you would guess it's in the closest fucking spot, right? Let's try going to a different area. See if we can trigger something that's a closed area. It'd be cool if even like I trigger a fight or an event I'm not supposed to go to yet and die. That's satisfying enough for me to move on. Okay, so we cannot go up. Seems like we're limited to these 2 areas for now, the village and that abandoned area, but I'm not sure. You know what I can do? I can make this run faster. I'm pretty sure this is the intended speed. Evo on PC-98 is pretty good. Evo on PC-98 is good on PC-98 and on Super Nintendo. I didn't play either, but I've seen both. The 2 different games altogether. But they're both good. I'm guessing the kid is here. I just didn't find him. I typically don't like these streams where you just boot up a game and then you move on to another one and blah, 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 blah. But there's a rhyme and a reason. Maybe you investigate stuff in this. For this, right? Stream today. Magic. Attack. It still makes me a bit uncomfortable, but I think you guys understand the reasoning. But then I'm getting immersed. It's not like I'm booting up a random game. to check it out. I'm booting up a game I want to check out, right? There's a difference. So I go there and it's gonna kick me out of the area, I think. That's not what I want. Well, I'm not sure that's how it went. Oh, okay, no, cool. Go up. Ooh, let's go upstairs. There's even more upstairs than that? Jeez, this is a big empty game. Whoa. This kid better be here. Whoa, I'm on the fucking roof? There's nothing. There's really nothing to do? Maybe I was supposed to talk to the other villagers again after talking to that guy who lost his son. But this is just unpolishedness and lack of direction if it's not telling me shit about what to do and letting me waste half an hour exploring this big empty shit, right? I'm still enthralled just by the generic quality of the aesthetics are so good through the quality of the pixel art, really. This isometric style where everything is tilted and it's hex based is insane. Like, it's so fucking unique. I can't tell you a game that looks like this. I'm sure there is one. Maybe you guys know. Yeah, but you don't want to give Japanese developers and artists too many colors, because then they don't know what the fuck to do with them. A good example is every game ever on the X68000, where it's got too many colors and every game looks like smeared shit because they don't know what to do with them. One exception is the Dios drunk artist who ruined his life that we don't know the name of. That guy. Hey Jack, thanks again for the Texorcist gift copy. We wanted to play that game actually, so I'll try it off stream. I'll play it a bit. I'm still playing Crazy Taxi here and there. I got the 10,000 fucking points, but it's not Crazy license, it's Awesome license. So now I gotta grind and eventually get a 20k. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it just to get a 10k score. I got it once though. Today I took a shit and I got third place, 9k. Great editing. It is a good video, right? I like to call it a short documentary drama. The NBC stuff. Marvel versus... I don't like acronyms, Metal Q. Something you need to know about me is I dislike acronyms and I'm not American, so I can't relate to what you're saying if you're using them. You just use two in one sentence. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Marvel versus Capcom? What does that have to do with anything, though? Yo, Lark Adamant. I got out of this building. Thanks for the 2 gift subs. What's this? Subscriber goal reached. It says 20 Akishino squats. You know how Masahiro Akishino does squats? He simply disappears. Well, no doubt that made somebody smile and was a funny bit. Well, not as ambitious and successful as Akishino. I claim to be at least as powerful, if not more. Which is why I will actually perform 20 proper squats. Not just that. I was changing the fucking microphone. I streamed so long it got discharged. Not just that, but I will do so with heavy weights. 70 kilograms each. These are solid titanium stools made in Italy. They're really heavy. Check this shit out. Oh! Oh shit! Ooh! Ah! A span of dream. Oof. Oh, perfect posture. Ah. Oh, it's a good thing I'm wearing black pants because I just shit my pants. Oh, oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Wolf Team. Oh, the Chinese leftovers are resurfacing. Oh. Was too busy playing the buffoon. I lost count. To put an extra couple of ones there to be safe. What's up, Jonfka? These are my house shoes. They are +6 chromatic Crocs. And then I got Wolf Team socks. How about that? You need proper grip for powerful weighted squats. Thank you, Lark Adamant, so much for the 2 gift subs. Very kind. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Happy Easter. Nah, it's just a selected tile. I wish it was a nice level, right? This early. Hojo Akira _ welcome back. How are you? I see I just exited. You don't know what the fuck the game wants you to do at the beginning. It's that big empty fucking mansion. Okay, that guy lost his kid. Let me... Maybe it wasn't even a quest, it was just random dialogue. Try and talk to everybody. Just gonna want to see what happens. What's up? If you need something, you can always consult me, he said. I did. Let's talk to female. Don't you think Lick is really good at making potatoes? Yeah, I'm gonna invite the female in my party. Didn't work. Maybe I didn't get enough charisma. Let's just do the rounds and talk to everybody. That should only take 2 minutes. Ah! Okay. Oh, there's another house there I never saw. Hold on a second. This guy's name is Senka. Just a small chat is what he's doing. Go in here. Okay, I can't enter. Tiam. Hey, Solden, what about Leek? Leek is the potato guy. What about him? What do you want? Lena. Oh, not Lena. Okay, who's the Lena? Looks like she's still sleeping. It's almost lunchtime. Maybe I should wake her up. Your kid? Whoa, he moved. Huh. Lena, what's up? Is she sick? Whoa, she's got a big fever. What should I do? Arsina's leaf? He wants the Alcina leaf. I know that kanji. That's leaf. To cure the fever. Okay, where do I find him? Managed to bring the fever down temporarily, but now all the leaves of the Harusina plant are gone. Without them, her life is in danger. Would you go and fetch some, I guess? Old castle. Now I need to go to the old fucking castle. Okay. But I feel like it's really bad asking you. That's okay. 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 Can we talk to the... Is that the kid? You're facing the wrong way? Or is this a different kid? That's your kid! Why are you going the wrong way? Alright. That's the kid who's sick. Okay. I thought in my mind I would just check this out briefly and move on to the other games I wanted to play more. But I'm so surprised how good this actually looks once you got it moving. Okay. The leaves. Well, where are the leaves? I didn't find any earlier. Would it be nice if they had let me in case I had the chance to? What's this command again? I should know that. It is investigate. I was right. Cool. I still got it, dude. Okay. Doesn't let me investigate. Maybe I should investigate that crest. Would it let me? Did this fucking game just minimize the size on it because I entered? No. Just showing only the first tile. Can we do investigate? No. Okay. See if I can find these leaves. Yeah, it's really making impressive use of that big time resolution. Eagle Beakster, right? It's gonna let me use the investigate command. Wish exploring was a bit faster. I'll bring up the clock speed. No reason not to, really. Get 12? Doesn't make any difference. Get it to 16. Also doesn't make a difference. Maybe you need to reset the game. Oh yeah, you need to reset the game for that to make a difference in Necro Project 2. Yeah. Remember now. No, too bad. This is fine. This is how it's supposed to run, I'm pretty sure. Where are these fucking leaves? That'd be cool if you gotta hang on the window here. Battle map my ass. Big empty abandoned castle. Where's the leaf gonna be? It's not on the tree. Ooh, what's that? Nothing. Tell you guys what, we're gonna go all in, figuratively speaking, on this game a bit. But I'll tell you what the other two games were, because they don't relate particularly to Akishino, but they are Wolf Team computer games. And I'm interested enough at them now that after 7 hours of stream, I would be too spent to enjoy the exploration of looking at them. But I would still just dedicate a stream each to play. One is a game I've been wanting to play for years, and that is it's more hype if I show you the cover art that I prepared as I say this. Okay, other two games that I wanted to show you guys today, okay? And then we'll try to find this fucking leaf in Span of Dream. We'll end it with Span of Dream, but a game I've been wanting to play for years is Hyoden. Hyoden. It's like a real-time strategy, big game with monsters and stuff. I think Mako streaming it 6 years ago or some shit, so some of you might have seen it already. It looks like that, and then you manage your own monsters and shit. It's got a cutscene and stuff, but it's more like a plain game, and it's a sequel that looks like more of the same. This is like polished and stuff, but Akishino didn't really do shit about it, I think. So it's actually very nice. It looks like good and quality. And then the other game is based on a manga, and it is Ryu from Naki no Ryu, which translates to Crying Dragon. But Ryu is also a name, so the guy's name is Ryu, right? And you probably don't know what that is about, and that is a mahjong manga, and thus a mahjong game with like criminals and yakuza and shit. And there's two drama modes to play. In drama mode 1, you play as somebody else, and then the final boss is Ryu. On drama mode 2, you play as Ryu. I read a little blog article review about this game, and I was laughing so hard because he was saying how it was disappointing that Ryu doesn't cry. The Ryu doesn't get stronger when he cries. I was like, holy shit, I gotta play this game. And it looks sick. And I haven't played a mahjong game in forever. A mahjong game hasn't come in the Mega Marathon in so long that I just gotta play a fucking mahjong game. I don't give a shit if like 20 people are gonna tune in, dude. I gotta play mahjong. And this game is the shit. I wonder if the guy's gonna cry. That's why I was laughing at the Kane not crying reference from Midgards earlier. So yeah, Ryu. Naki no Ryu Yori is the name of the game. It translates to Ryu from Naki no Ryu. Naki no Ryu is the name of the manga, and literally is the crying dragon. Is what it translates to. So I was looking forward to boot those up a little bit, but those are games I'm way too interested in actually playing through fully, that I am gonna cut this Akishino stream journey to celebrate the short documentary drama publishing at the upload, whatever, that I did finally, because I worked on that quite a fucking while. And it's a short video, so I invite you to give it a go. It's only like 13 minutes, but I worked on it for many hours. So it's good to end it on this one. Just this little shit. If I can fucking save that girl from that fever, found these fucking leaves, maybe that'd be cool. Naki no Ryu has an awesome soundtrack. I booted it up quickly. I didn't notice anything fancy. Spider-Man, what's up, Spider-Man? I hope so. I trust you on that. Your back is covered in soot? Huh? What do you mean? I've been here. This shit's empty. I don't know what soot is. Does anybody have like a tip or the solution? Like if you know where the fucking leaf is, I'll take it. This could take forever. Maybe the investigate button next to these little columns. We go down. I'll take full backseating on the remainder of the stream like I have so far, even though there was nothing to backseat about. But if you guys know anything, feel free to help, because this is looking impossible to navigate and find otherwise. Could be a random spot, it could be something I missed, it could be nothing. Oh, he said that? He says that shit in the manga? Cool. So if I go there, it's gonna eject me from the area. So let's not do that. Ah, okay. Let's just fully explore this floor. It could literally be a fucking empty slot. Like, it could just be a hidden thing like this tile here. Here? No, you can't go there. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. You really not use these commands. Oh! Right click! God damn it! Right click. Dude, the right click. My bad. You can just fucking fully explore like this. He's like, I got a right click. What about map? Area map? No way. Holy fucking shit! Oh my god. Bayman's castle. Well, I don't think... can you show me the lower floor again? No? I want to see the lower floors. Just show me the ceiling after drawing the lower floors. That's sick, though. Holy shit. I don't think there's anything in the fucking ceiling. Huh. Disc. I guess I can save. I guess not. Status. Age 12. Child. I'm a child. Cool. Alright. Let me see if I can find something like this. I mean, that's all I got. This is where I am, I think. I can't check the other floors. It's pretty slow, but cool. Where would you get the fucking leaf? Where would you get the fucking leaf from? Right click. Okay, move. Remember to investigate. Could be something like this vine. I start to tire of this search for a random ass leaf in a random ass huge empty castle at the start of the game. Where am I? Here? Okay. So can I go there, or will you eject me from the map? How does this work? I think last time I tried to cross, it ejected me from the map. But when I go there, let's say. Okay, cool. I made it. I don't know that there's anything here, though. If we change floor, we can just explore the whole area then, right? Okay, right click. Let's check this out. There's a bridge now. There's fuck all. Anywhere. It's big empty shit again. I've been up there. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Fucking kid had to go out and get a fever. I need to get a fantasy leaf to cure it. They ran out of leaves. They sent me here. Try my best, but I don't see shit. Maybe Akishino disappeared together with the last of the leaves. What if, like, you needed to talk to somebody else before getting here and finding the leaves? I'm not doing that. Just ruins. Just an old ruined castle. I'm gonna explore like 2 more minutes and then I'm checking if there's like a long play. If you guys want to do that for me, that'd be cool. We might need to. I ain't finding shit here and it's really empty and slow. Right click. I've been there before and that just closed. Doesn't let you go there. Let's try changing floor again. This is just the roof, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Nothing here. And this game might be as cool as it is fucked up. What's up, Killer Miller X? Welcome back. How are you? Spam of Dream. I'm gonna check a long play. We've been stuck at the beginning of the game for 40 minutes. I don't know if we can find one, to be honest with you, but... let's see. PC-88 Span of Dream. And then I'll try in Japanese. Opening... demo, soundtrack. I don't think YouTube has a playthrough of Span of Dream, guys. Maybe there's a guide online. Talis. Thank you for gifting a subscription, Talis938CA. Happy Easter, and thank you for that. I'm happy you like the stream. I'm really glad you guys are so supportive. Span. Hold on. Span. Abu. Torimu. There's no playthrough, guys. There's no playthrough online. But maybe there is what the fuck is this game? Yume Misaga. Well, maybe there's a guide online. What's the word? Keiryaku? What the fuck is the word for the Cassiopeia? There's a Cassiopeia song called Span of a Dream. On the rail track. Because, yeah, I know why there's a rail track. Well, that's the problem. Maybe this is a guide. This is the article I read that says how the game is unfinished. This is one of the Wolf Team games I own that I ended up getting rid of after watching the opening. This is a Japanese page. Wolf Team works are well regarded for things other than the game content itself, such as innovative systems, beautiful graphics, and wonderful music. This software is no exception. The graphics are truly beautiful. The screen composition is quite good for its time. However, it's an unfinished game. That's what people say, at least. They had made it according to the manual. It surely could have been a masterpiece. This is probably because the developers poured too much effort into the opening, music, and graphics, and that ran out of steam. Maybe they had a division of labor system back then, or maybe they skipped integration testing and only did unit testing. If they remade it and released it again, it might do reasonably well. Game walkthrough is here! Fuck yeah. That's where I got my pictures from, guys. Access blocked? Proceed. Give me the virus, dude. Oh, god fucking damn it. I need to trust it. Dude, how can somebody visit this silverwhitebirds.co? I can't visit this website with the walkthrough. Shit. Am I getting hacked? Hello? maniagame.com CGI. maniagame.com. Is that a website? Wayback Machine. Hey, Biko, what's the word for guide? Keiryaku? Game guide word that I can Google? That's the link. But it redirects to whatever that is. Let me, Okay, is that Koryaku? Koryaku, right? Shit. I don't think there's a guide online, guys. I think I found something. Right. Did this guy mention Red Zone? No. Is this related at all? Talking about an unreleased game, though. That's interesting. Temple Master. Some Mega Drive. This is not related at all. Well, there's no guide. Nico? It's just the opening. Can you still... Oh, that's... Can you still browse videos on Nico Doga? Or is that no longer a thing? You guys know? In Three Kingdoms games. That's the website we got the pictures from. That's literally Trap. Isn't that the fucking anime disgusting child Trap uses as a profile picture? It's gone. Pretty sure that's it. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's pretty fitting if we're end on just being stuck. Let's give it another spin, dude. I don't know. I wanted to see a battle. Couldn't see a fucking single battle. The Wayback Machine. Maybe. I mean, there's a fucking ceiling. This is poor design. There's a fucking top floor. And I'm here. There should be something to get, right? By the way, I've tried examining a tree. So, not totally clueless. Might be that tree as well. That's the entrance. We go up here. That could be it. Right? Could be something. Did I just go? Oh my god. I just went back, right? Where am I? Okay, so to keep... Okay, let me just explore. Wait, there's a little door here. You can enter there separately as well. It's gotta be here, right? There's like tree stumps and shit. Hold on. Hope he doesn't kick me out of the map again. Okay, try to get close to this tree. Nothing. Click the tree. Okay, attack. Nothing. Magic. Nothing. Instruments. Nothing. Talk. Invite. Move on the tree. No. Okay, let me go up here. That's it? Jeez. There's nothing. Okay, right click. Down. Okay, so if I move there, it's gonna kick me out. No doubt. And this is just the fucking end. No, wait, that's not the entrance. Yes, it is. That's the entrance to the map. What the fuck, dude? And now it kicks me out. This is so shitty. What if... Nah, it's busted, dude. I'm not exploring that fucking castle again unless I have like a guide. I'm not exploring that castle again, dude. By the way, I'm pretty sure it's meant to let me save. If I click disk, nothing happens. Insane. I could turn... Oh my god, I could have turned off animations to save time. Ah, shit. Fast message speed too. Watch this now. Instant, right? Well, not really, but... Shit. Wait. Hold on. Oh, I think you need to talk to this guy. Oh, this guy also needs the leaves and is saying... This guy also needs the leaves, and it's saying, let's have a competition and see who can find them first. And now the guy left. Is that what I needed to trigger? That guy spawns after you talk to the dying kid. So you needed to trigger that shit. I mean, that's cool, but I can't help but highlight how you're just letting the player get stuck forever like that because it's disjointed design with no sense of direction. I'm not too surprised I couldn't even find a guide, but holy shit, there's no guide. I mean, there seems to be a walkthrough, but it's no longer up. Hold on, I triggered that guy. Maybe now something happens. This fucking castle, dude. I just wanted to see a battle. I got hooked. Let's see a battle, one battle. Nothing. There was that door. I'm guessing it's that door, and now it's gonna be unlocked. Yeah, for sure, right? It was right here, or there. There was that door I could not interact with. There, it's open. It's open. All right, I figured it out. I figured it out. There, think. I'm not sure that was the door actually. I think the door is on another floor then. Okay. I want to kill that guy, dude. Oh shit. No. Confusing. Go back. Okay. It was right side, then upstairs, then door, which I'm gonna guess is now going to be open. Because we triggered the dialogue with that other guy who also needs leaves and is having, trying to race us to it. So let's try and go upstairs. Okay, upstairs. And then the door, I bet, was over there. Was that right? Was I fucking right? I was. The door is still closed. Oh, shit. Dude. Still closed. Looks like I was full of shit. What is even there? I can look. Is there anything here at all? It just goes down. I'm gonna go on the roof. I'm guessing the guy is gonna be there. That's probably the last thing I'm trying. Fucking span of dream, dude. I did. Empty fucking roof. It's always an empty thing in this. Wolf Team? I don't think we're saving that child. I think that child's gonna fucking die. Hey, I'm supposed to find a leaf in this castle, and I couldn't find it for ages. And I went back to town, and it looks like I triggered a dialogue with an NPC that says, "Hey, I need a leaf too. Bet I'll find it before you do." And then the guy ran away. I'm like, oh, maybe I had to fucking trigger that before going here. But I still can't find shit. It's at the first area as well, after you leave town. There's nowhere else I can go. Maybe it's this, right? Because I fully explored the castle before triggering the dialogue with that guy. So I can't tell, nor am I aware that anything might change now that I did talk to him. I mean, I don't see anything being different. Yeah, it's just fully... There's nothing. There's an empty area, no direction. Why it looks so sick? If I could like see there's like stats and she's supposed to have a party. I want to see like a battle, dude. Even if it's nothingness, just the music changing and shit would be nice. Just to see that. Okay, something I can do again is this. But it's just fuck all. If the guy is around, I'm supposed to be able to see him like this, but he's nowhere to be seen or found. I keep wanting to rage quit, but then I keep thinking the guy is just next screen if I move. It's just not the best predicament to be in. Okay, so now I can do this, right? What's this? Does this fucking... Okay. It's not even like it's something you think like, oh yeah, I could interact with that if I get there. It's like nothing. And if I go up again, it's the roof, right? Let me try for that guide walkthrough again. So I got a link to a walkthrough, but it doesn't work. I'll copy it and try to feed it to Wayback Machine. I don't know if that works. Okay, so it was saved, which means I can like go here and click randomly a snapshot. Redirecting to maniagame.com. So I'll try another one and I'll just try to feed in maniagame.com. Same. Give you maniagame.com. Whoa. Okay, come on, give me some sugar, baby. Any snapshot is fine if you would just fucking kindly load one. Thank you. I need to see more. There's no fucking video online of this game. Maybe somebody streamed it, but I can't find it. Let me see, like, maybe fucking Pat. What if Pat streamed it? Wait, what's his actual nickname? It's that. Who whispers me, dude? SQ Pat, Span of Dream. Who the fuck is whispering me on Twitch? Goldie, do you ever do reviews on retro indie games? We have a throwback to at 69. Wow. Okay, anyways. Span of a Dream, Cassiopeia. I don't think Pat streamed it. Oh, that shit didn't work. It crashed the Wayback Machine. Any ideas, guys? I'm about ready to give up. What if that's it? There's no other game. What does the back of the box show? What if there is no more game? What if that's all they made? Hold on, wrong box. Span of Dream, back. Hold on. That's the map of the village. That's the bit of the castle on the left. Maybe that's where I need to go. That's it. There's nothing in the screenshots that we haven't seen already. There is that area here, though. With the 3 tables. Maybe that's where I need to fucking go. You can't find a walkthrough or any help? Damn. Have you tried Wayback Machining that link? Let me try this here. Jesus. Okay, while it loads, I guess I can... Yeah, no, it's not loading. It's just crashing and shit. There's this closed door that is suspicious. But it's not like there's like unique areas that you can interact with. There's this little... I guess these are statues and I should try to fuck with them. What's up, Doss, according to your Twitcher? Today, to celebrate the release of a video I have worked very hard on for the past month or two, which is a short documentary drama on Akishino's disappearance, I wanted to really just mess around with a bunch of Wolf Team games. Because most Wolf Team games you get to mess around with. Because if you try to, hey, I'm gonna play this Wolf Team game and I'm gonna beat it, you're not gonna set yourself up for fun a lot. But it's so charismatic of an environment to just dabble in instead, that I thought I would do something very different than what I usually do, and do a little bit of this and that. So I played a bunch of games today. Oh, wait. It worked, but now I gotta find the guide. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. So how am I gonna find this? World of Final Fantasy. Anything about like a PC-88 guide? Biohazard 7. Final Fantasy 1. Maybe... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Spawn of Dream? No? Spider Chaos. Shit. No good. Wait, maybe that's not the right section. Hold on. Other RPG? Go here. I'm gonna be pretty hyped if I can actually get a hand on guidebook now. Sue? Star Ocean. No. Star. We need Sue. Well, we found it and it's not there, so. But role-playing simulation. I guess I can search. Shit. Title of the game is Span of Dream. If I just look for Span. I don't think we're finding much, guys. Well, PC-88 Koryaku Span. I'm about to give up. Sorry. Can't find anything. I can't find it. There's no guide online. There's no guide you can find. Maybe you can fuck around with that website on the Wayback Machine and find it. It's not something I can do right now or I have the energy for. It's more of like an off-stream activity. See if I can manage to Wayback Machine my way into that. Or maybe it can be a little bit of a community project you guys might help with. That'd be sick, of course. Investigate doesn't work. I just wanted to see a bit. I don't necessarily want to play through the entire fucking game. I don't get to see the one cool part or see one battle. I'm supposed to be able to find a leaf in this empty big-ass castle. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. That or the guy who claimed he was gonna find it before I would. Who is nowhere to be seen. And this place is too big. An investigate button never does anything. I'll keep fucking around for 5 minutes. Then I'm at my wit's end. Because there's no footage, right? Even if I wanted to look at how to do it, I can't find it. If I wanted to... Wait, this is the area that's in the screenshot. The screenshot in the back of the box, he's here. So maybe this is where I need to be? The screenshot in the fucking back of the box is here. Zenki with a YouTube link? Huh? Better not be a fucking meme. There's no way. There was a video, I didn't find it. Oh my god. There was? I thought for granted a 40-minute shit wasn't gonna have anything. But it does? Without even seeing what that is, I just went to the comments. User code Wolf Team 0227 says, a game released while still under development and riddled with bugs. I threw a game disc for the first time. The content was interesting, wasn't it? I never heard anyone say they finished this game at the time. As far as I know, this game is considered unbeatable. For example, it would sometimes become unreadable midway through. As I was saying, the text fucking up was probably Wolf Team, not the emulator. And just as usual, the narrative is like, yeah, but they were cool. And the guys say, this sucks so hard, I threw the disc, but I had to continue supporting Wolf Team because they were so cool. Dude. This guy played only a little bit for the video and got farther than I did. Holy shit. Haven't met the creators directly, but I read somewhere that a former staff member who worked on development wrote about it. Apparently the Wolf Team had very strict deadlines, so this kind of thing happened often. I remember reading this interview myself, and then I couldn't find it again. I thought it was Motoi Sakuraba. There were many instances where the game balance wasn't finalized, or where the game wasn't even playable in the first place, but for some reason there was something about it that was really appealing. Yeah. Okay, let's fucking... It's a Japanese guy, Biko. Come on. It's just, that's how they look in real life. They look like anime characters. That's what I meant. Okay, What? Huh? Oh, there was an underground? Dude, this area, I got the heat. I suck. I guess I suck. And not getting lost as usual. There is... That's where? Oh, God. It was under my nose the entire time. So go up here. I think we're close then. Excuse me. I'll get to that point. You can't even save the game, I don't think. If the emulator it doesn't allow me. Neko Project 2 doesn't allow you to save state, does it? Yeah, this game is not worth our obsession. Because it's known... Where's my guy? Because it's known to be unbeatable and bugged and shit. But wait... How am I gonna get there if this is locked? You see the problem, chat? How does he get there? It's fucking open for him. The fucked up drum setup. He's found something to open the basement door, see? How? Where? The fucking ceiling on an empty slot? No way! No way! No way, dude! No way! Okay, let me do this. Hold on. It's fucking Final Zone Wolf all over again. This is how the fucking Akishino stream has to end, with this bullshit. Yeah, this is fitting. I like this. Fucking, it's like Final Zone Wolf's hidden pickups again. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's fucking... I mean, no wonder I didn't fucking get there. How the fuck did that guy find it, dude? That guy got lucky as shit. I only recorded a little bit for the video, dude. You're lucky as fuck. You can't even inspect. It doesn't work. You just walk there and it happens. Holy shit. The beautiful world of computer games. Like, it's not even like you need to be on that tile? No way, right? Wait, that's the tile is that? Isn't it? I got it on my other monitor. It's on this tile. Comes from here and walks there. And he finds the key. Oh, jeez. Yeah, maybe you gotta find something else first. Fucking going backwards. Ooh, that's the fucking guy. You don't see him because he's hidden by the fucking wall. So if you explore, you don't see it. Do you? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. He's got a long sword and a leather armor. I don't have shit, by the way. Or I think he gave it to him. That's the elder. Let me go try and get to the fucking elder. Yeah, I showed that. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. I grabbed that and I showed it. Thanks though. Looking out. It's really good, isn't it? This is where we go anyway, so that's good. Is this the most fucking... Wait, I don't have him? Boof! He's not here. Fuck! Hey, I mean, hello is what I meant to say. There, welcome Tinkers and the Bee. Boof, thanks for the raid. Been trying to figure out this PC-88 Wolf Team game. And it's unfinished. Dave is bored, hello, and I can't find anything. Like, there's an empty tile with a key, and it's fucked up. Mr. Azul motto, from 1_1. Welcome. How's it going? It's been a while since I tried to measure my internet success by leaving a message in Boof's chat and seeing how many Boof waves I get hit with. It's been a while. Hit me. Hit me, Raiders. Hit me with a boof. I fucked it up. I boofed it. Too late. It's Japanese is fine. I'm not trouble with that. It's the game not being finished and being considered unbeatable by Japanese people is what's getting me. I found this 40... We found this 40-minute fucking playthrough here. I'm trying to... Hold on. My personal best is 9, guys. I see 7. I got 7. 8. I got 8. Can we get a 10? I don't know if it counts on my own stream. I think it's cheating. EB646, Scott5877. Welcome. It's good to see Boof streaming. So Wolf Team is a legendary company with this guy, really charismatic, Akishino, who disappeared, right? And nobody ever saw him again. And I was really charmed by that. At some point, I had the extreme urge of doing a little video on that. And so I did do a short drama documentary that I published yesterday. And this stream is just to scratch an itch and checking some games that I wanted to check by him. Well, his company, rather. But as we are confirming and reaffirming, there's a lot of unfinished slop. But the coolness is never letting us down. I mean, look at how beautiful the pixel art is in this game, which is 2 colors pretty much. I am struggling to figure out why the fuck he has the elder there in the castle and I don't. I suppose you speak to the fucking elder again in town? The elder is not there for me. This is too fucked up, chat. Might be a bit too fucked up. Why does he have people in the castle? I don't got shit. What did I miss? Fuck. Amiga Alphabet sick. Amiga's back. Amiga is so back. When's the last time I streamed an Amiga game? Why is the castle fully populated for him? There's no footage of the game's actual game content other than this video. There's no guide online. So I've just been trying to figure out what I missed. That's just fucking... We got enough hints to go off of, I suppose. Let's try and go back to town and talk to some people again. Go down. Okay. Okay. You can only go to the castle and to the town. Alright, let's try to talk to the elder again. Who in the video is in the castle. Right, he's left. So maybe I was supposed to talk to female. Her name is literally female. There. Still talking about... Not talking about the potatoes anymore? Oh yeah, the sickness of the kid. So is she mentioning the elder leaving or some shit? Lena has a fever, she's sick, your grandfather's knowledge might be of some use. Well, Oji-san, not my grandfather. Yeah, but where the fuck is he? Can I invite her now? No. Okay, talk. Alright, well, let's just fucking talk to everybody again, I guess. James Pond and the aquatic games is my core memory game. When I was extremely little, probably in a diaper. Man, that's the father whose kid is sick and we're trying to find a medicine for. Let me just check the map. Area map. Okay. There's 8. Is that 8? I can't count. That's 7. 7 houses. That's the one with the sick kid. Then we don't really need to go there again. You can't go up there at all. There's nothing to do here. Okay. It could be a stupid trigger, like you just needed to talk to the girl again, and then the elder will have spawned there. These are people I already spoke to. Okay, now everybody's acknowledging the sickness. But nothing useful. Ow. Tangle my finger in the boom arm, the mic arm. Ooh, look at this carpet. What's upstairs? It was fucking nothing. Why am I surprised? Nothing at all. Alright, at least it doesn't take 500,000 hours to explore like the castle does. Fucking shit, it's like... That fucking castle progression is designed like it's copy protection or some shit. You need to find the elders, typical in the village, but it doesn't appear unless you talk to some other fucking random person, and then you need to open the door, which doesn't open unless you investigate one of the 49 empty tiles in the ceiling, and then you can access the basement with the new area. Why am I even doing this? Fuck. Oh, poor Lena, she's gonna be alright, blah blah blah, she can't play, that's so sad. Shut up, kid. Let me talk to your dad. They're just acknowledging the illness. Nobody's saying anything useful. Can I investigate the sign? Ooh, first time I can investigate anything in the game. Okay. The peaceful village of Bohemia. Sure. I've never been here. Never been here, hype. So library, pixel art. It is nothing here, of course. Of course, there's nothing here. Leave. I'm not tired. I'm still not tired of these visuals. They're just so very sweet. I guess I can talk to this guy. This guy. Bizel. They all got names. Alright. Just talk to my mom again. Oh, this guy I've never seen. That's my little brother over there with the blue hair. Ermash. Oh, I did talk to this guy. Nice weather. I guess he moved around, huh? Can I go around here? Nope. Who the fuck is that? Oh, is that a character I can recruit, maybe? That's a new person. Wait, I thought she was inside my house. She's outside my house. This doesn't make any sense. Why are new characters popping up like that? Who the fuck are you? Why are your eyes red? Talk. Memphis. What happened? Really? Okay, so I told her about the illness. Shall we go to the castle? In that case, bring me with you. I can... It's something about writing a book? Wait, what? Are you going to an old castle? Well, I have a book about old castles at home. When did this fucking new shit appear? I suppose it was... I mean, I was naive to assume once you're told to go to the castle, you go to the castle. I was very naive, thinking that I should go where I'm told to, Wolf Team. I apologize for assuming directions. Ghost of Akishino. Okay, what is this chick saying then? I gotta follow her. So now I gotta infer and guess what her house is. It's one of the 8 empty houses. Fuck me. Alright, leaves. Gotta find the leaves in that case. You should eat well before you go. Okay, cool. I think she gave me food. Okay. He wants to come with me. I'll try to invite him. The game's not gonna let me. Yeah. Okay, let's go check this chick's house. She invited me over. I'm pretty excited. It's my first time, but I think it's on. Well, are we doing it in the basement? Where are you? Oh, this better be the place. First try. Fuck, it's not the place. It was a bookshelf, though. Fuck. Let me try. Maybe you can investigate that. No. Alright. I've been streaming for 8 hours almost. I regret nothing. Just want to put that out there. What a stream. What a stream. We went through the nice briskness and pleasant halls of Albatross, the golf game, to begin with. And now we're here. Hold on. Played Valis, the original Valis. The most aggravating game today. Okay. That's strange. It's written about the castle. I can't find any books written on the castle. My father maybe is doing some research or some shit. The text is so garbled. I have a bad feeling about this. Can you come with? No? That's it? I don't know who your father is, you know? Are you the elder's daughter? Oh shit. Well, if she can't find any, who am I to investigate her house any further? I think it's a she at least. So now what? Now if I go, the elder might spawn. I still can't save. I don't know if I'm like using the discs wrong. I got no items at all, so I got a sword. This is the elder's house, and that's nothing new. Let me try and see now. I should be able to see if the elder is there immediately, because there's a you can just look at the entire map on the floor you're in. You can just move around. That might be enough. Hold on. Okay, right click map. Nah, no, here, this. Wait, do I need to go in, or it's not gonna show me the inside? It's not showing me the inside. I need to go in. That field when it's not showing me the inside. There's characters now. Okay, we needed to trigger that little fucking bullshit. All right, maybe this character is gonna give me the sword. Zerado. Something about stuff that lives in the castle. Hold on, let me not try to read this on my own. Progress here. Me too, hopeless stream. I hope that maybe as you progress that changes. But truth be told, any hope for this game is stupid, and I should refer back to your own nickname. This is a buggy, unfinished game that's known to be like unbeatable. Anyone who lives in this village should know something about this castle and the former empire. There's a character called Raybun. Almost Raybun. Who's this? Oh, there's a guy behind there that's also talking. Okay. Why the fuck would the castle be empty there before that? Don't lie, your ancestors were royalty of the great empire that once unified this peninsula, weren't they? As their descendants, you must know something. Well then, answer. Yeah, are they fighting? Just witness a battle? Who? Maybe we heard a scream. You damn commoner, you dare defy me without knowing your place? Very well, I was gonna kill you anyway. Gerard, court magician of the kingdom of Barold. Consider yourself honored at the hands of me. Gerard, blah blah blah. Third character appears. Who are you? What's up? Okay. Somebody joins the fray of battle. They address me now. Yeah, nice timing. Call somebody. I'm supposed to be the hero. Somebody gave me a fucking sword. Maybe I could help. Damn it, you lucky guy. I'll remember this. Okay, cool. He ran away. That guy with the... wait, which one was it? The guy with the red hat. Wait, I just exit the dialogue, the whole cutscene, by right-clicking. Amazing. I just canceled the cutscene. Or maybe that was the last line. Oh, fuck, dude. Stranger in the old castle, but who was it? I don't know. Do you guys have a sword? Maybe I can borrow? You're really not fucking saving this game. Surprise. So this village has been finally discovered by people from the outside world. Okay. So now if I go inside and southwest, I should be able to find the elder who's gonna tell me about the key, maybe, or maybe give me... Ah, that's not where I should go. Fuck. This is lasting way too long. I'm just like this. I can't... It's not something I like to do. Play a bunch of different games on one stream. It's not me. I need to obsess and commit to one thing. Hence, what's happening right now. That's not where you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you are, you asshole. Piece of shit. What's up, young Bill in there? Robust platform? PC-88, but what do you mean? PC-88 is cleaner and better than PC-98, I think. PC Engine is a home console, so that's designed for gaming. It's got smooth scrolling and shit. PC-88 and PC-98 don't even have support for scrolling, so action games are weird on them. And they are just home computers that people had. Right? By the way, this game is so buggy that that's how your name is going to be displayed. Even the guy in the playthrough that named his character AAAA then had 4 empty slots at the end of that. Amazing. That's just amazing. Okay. Yes, you've been waiting for me. I need herbs. Yeah. So I need to go to the basement, but it's dangerous alone. Take the sword and shit. Yes. Yes, it's possible for a child like you. Even adults are reluctant. Look at the fucking garbage text. All the dots and lines. This ancient castle was once inhabited by the family of Emperor Konyasun, and it has traps to prevent enemy intrusion. 3rd floor? Especially to go underground, you must first touch the royal crest located in the annex on the 3rd floor. Keep that firmly in mind before you go. Now, chat. Sankai, 3rd floor... In Japanese, and also in America, if I'm not mistaken, that means the 2nd floor. Well, in this case, it's the ceiling. It's only ground floor, floor 1 and floor 2. Because in Italy, it's ground floor, and then you go up and it's 1st floor. And then you go up and it's 3rd floor. But you deviant call that the 3rd floor, not the 2nd floor. Yeah, ground floor is 1st floor, so it needs the ceiling. I need to touch some royal crest that's not even visible on screen. The underground's dangerous. Take this longsword and leather armor with you, sick. Now, if I could fucking save the game, that would be nice. But if you try to click disc, nothing fucking happens. Amazing. And you can't even save state in Neko Project, can you? You don't get to do that. It's not a feature in this emulator. It is not. Bitmap save, text save. I don't think you can. Amazing. Stat window. No. Status end. Yeah. Tools. Cool. What's up, Rocket Reducer? 1990. That were working on 1 million different games at the same time at that time, which is unsurprising. Second dialogue window. Wait, what? Oh, emulator. Stat. I got emulate FDD1, FDD2, hard disk, screen device, other. I'm on Neko Project 2. What emulator do you use? Yeah, Rabbit Rodent, but the game would prompt you as disk change when you click on shit. Yeah, the graphics are amazing. Okay. Ah, fuck, because I touched the outside tile. It's okay. Kind of feels bad knowing I won't be able to save, but it's okay once you know what to do if you want to. Guess we figured it out a little bit. Oh, I got stuck. Amazing. So once you get to the basement, anything else you do is extra. Don't you have this? Let me see. Nope. Maybe I ran a different instance of Neko Project, not FM Gen. I don't have that stat window, no. I also don't have the pat. Oh well. Yeah, Yambilem there. And the same year, there's Hyoden that came out that's just really polished and playable, which has like windows and stuff. Like you move around. Who's this guy? Zenara. Village nearby, blah blah blah. Man who looks like me is in this castle. That must be Lord Gerard. Or is he? Can I invite him? Okay, let's go touch that crest. Then it's gonna open the door. Then we can go to the basement and have the first battle. I'm not making this up. I looked at the video. The guy, there's no crest that the guy touches like the old man says. It's just a random spot. As you can see, the game is empty. That's the spot. Something like this. Hold on. A ways to go still. That's the spot. This tile. Amazing. There's no crest visible on screen. There's nothing. There's nothing at all. Alright. I touched the royal crest and heard the sound of the door opening downstairs. Amazing. I really wish I could save. I don't know that... Wait, what the fuck? You were here? I don't think I was able to... go upstairs from here. I was here. I tried to go up. What the fuck, dude? Alright. Now I touched the outside tile, so it's forcing me outside again on the world map. Or field map, as the game calls it. So now, if I right-click and explore like this, I should be able to figure out where that was, but it should be top left. Question is, can I access it from here? Or is it on the other floor? It's there, but I need to go upstairs first. Oh, fuck, okay. So much work on this game, huh? We are doing it. Is that where I go, actually? Let me go here. I got my emulator configured better than the guy in the video whose drums sound like shit, by the way. Shots fired. Oh, here we fucking go. Oh, dude. So slow. I disabled the animations too. Ah, that's it. That's the spot where the door was. I don't think so, Eagle Beakster. It just gets into this new area and then there's like 2 minutes left after a battle, just showing off the game. No, so no, definitely not. That's it. That's it. It's happening. It's here. We're here. Oh. 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 Look at those big worms. The music's amazing. What is that? -2. Isn't that the... what's... -2? What? Altitude. Oh, the floor. Height. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes, huh? Whoa. Sold them 2 damage? Did I take 2 damage? Oh, it's like turns and shit. Do I have equipped the stuff the guy... The music's so funny. I like it. Hold on. Status. Mochimono, it's not equipped. Fuck. Equip that shit. Discard, equip. Hell yeah. Motemono, rather. Okay, I was just carrying it. Now I equipped it. See, I got enough Japanese to fucking play this shit. Attack! No. Attack the guy who attacked me. No, there is a little animation, huh? Okay. Okay, he missed. He missed. Get shit on. Because now I got the leather armor. Let me re-enable the animations. Hold on. Disk? Nothing. Config. Please. Animations on. Thank you very much. Okay. Hype. Attack. Kill this fucking thing. Mission's the same, really. How is it still alive? Fuck, I'm surrounded. I got no healing, by the way. It's not dead yet! What the fuck? No! Okay. Okay, Taoshita. Not even kanji for Taoshu. Missed. Man, I'm gonna die. If I back myself up here, they can still surround me. I don't know what the mechanics are if you move them, you get ultra fucked. Five. Big. Missed. 1. I got 3 hit points left. Do I have items? I got nothing. 3 damage. 2 damage. I got 1 hit point left. I killed the other worm. He missed. I got 1 hit point. I spent all my points at the beginning of the game on luck, by the way. I think that was a poor choice. Look how cool the fucking worm looks. Look at it. Look at that. It's a cool worm. This was worth it, if you can believe it. Ah, I'm dead. Solden was defeated. Oh, man, what a bitch. It's a sad ending, but this too is fate. Even I cannot determine a person's destiny to this extent. Sometimes, tragedies are the beginning of even greater fortune. Now, let us wait for the birth of a hero to replace him, a hero who will be born bearing the crown of a new king. And isn't that the perfect ending to an Akishino stream? Maybe this is about Akishino, or maybe this is about the end of Wolf Team as its own company. Or maybe this is about the game being unfinished and released, full of bugs. How do you even save in this game? I would like to know that. Huh? Oh my god. He didn't let me save because the slots were full? And there's a level 35 save file! What the name is even you sold him, it's White Rose! That's why it wasn't letting me save, the fucking slots were full! Oh, fuck! You gotta press N when you boot the game to examine the system shit and then maybe delete the fucking files! God fucking damn it, Healing Dungeon, you welcome! Had no idea! Data load? The load level 35, dude! Oh, that looks sick! He's bold! He's alone. You can get to... like, you can actually get far and make progress in this. Status? Here. Isn't this the guy we met? 45 years old. I think that says warrior. He's got might potions. Fucking royal family sword. And full plate. And Raj shield. 899 hit points. This is like maybe a side story where you play as an ultimate warrior or some shit. Healing. All these spells it's got. Oh, it's got like Akishino spell stuff, but with proper names. With million spells. Weakness. Shield. Goddess. Haste. Slow. Lightning. Strengths. Teleport, dude. Ice Storm. Wind. Oh my god, this game actually... like you can get a multi... What the fuck is that? Snow shit? That's a snow castle or something? Let me go in there! Oh! Dude, this is like the end of the game. Look at this shit! Oh, it does change. Look at that. Oh god, dude. Look at this fucking suits of armor. Oh, man. Oh, magic. Ice Storm. Where is it? There it is. I think it fizzled. No, it didn't. Sick. Sick. Yeah, this game, this dumps from Neo Kobe, you'll find like one shot. You'll find like the game comes with like an end game file. It was the same with Arcus and Arcus 2 and Valis. So you can probably actually delete the file if you reset, right? If I reset and I press end, that's the trick for PC-88. If you press end while the game is booting, yeah, rabbit rodents, you can't make that shit up. You gotta do that with the proper discs inserted. Let's put disc 1, disc 2, and then reset. Easy thing to do if you got multiple discs, you just put 2 drives, the first 2 discs, and then typically a game that's made by humans will tell you what to do at that point, at least if that's not the right discs to put in. Usually it is, at least for the intro. I'm pressing end. It was end, right? It should work for all PC-88 games. I don't know about fucking Span of Dream or Wolf Team. There should be a way for me to delete the fucking save file. No? No. Oh, I think maybe because he uses the mouse, I wasn't properly... Hold on. The mouse wasn't in? I'm trying again. Nope. Okay. Turbo this shit. I accidentally clicked out. You just figure out to make this playable from the dump. It would be to be able to delete the file. Right? No, wait, toggle. You can't skip it. Okay. Let's just go straight into creating a character. So, how do you actually... That's cool. That whatever. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter now. But I'm satisfied with the exploration of Span of Dream. That the graphics, there's more graphics, and it's pretty amazing, and that's cool. Wow. Okay. Where does that leave us? You might want to ask, and I cannot tell you. All I can tell you is that maybe you want to ask that to the ghost of Masahiro Akishino. Who knows? Maybe is really having that cocktail in Barcelona as we speak. Either way, the stream is over. I am fully satisfied with the fucking around that I've been wanting to do for a long time now. I played the games I wanted to fuck around with. I guess you could say I didn't play the games I actually wanted to play fully. So Hyoden and Ryu, Naki no Ryu Yori, the Mahjong game, will have to wait their own fucking streams. Just like Gaudi, Barcelona no Kaze will have to wait for its own fucking stream. And as I leave, look down and see. Is Akishino there? No, it's not. What does that mean? Does that even mean anything? Don't look for a message when there is no message, idiot. Just think about playing the cool games and appreciating. And then you will come up with the answer. Slowly, but surely. What are you looking at? We did it, Mother Brain. We wrapped it up. It was a 14-hour legendary stream. And who knows what's going to happen next time. I'm going to play Populous again on Tuesday. That might be the case. In the meantime, What are you doing? Have you not fucking seen the video? The 13 minutes long short documentary drama about Akishino's disappearance. Go watch it now. Click the buttons. Leave a comment saying that you got the longest dick. Do that or I will fucking, I swear I will...
Presented by Data East.